Yo, yo. Hold on, let me post it. Let me post it. Am I late, guys? Am I late? Let's not think about the talks that we had yesterday. Let's just focus on me being here now, right? I'm here now. All right, guys, to make it up to you guys, the plan is to almost assuredly beat this route on this stream. Unless it ends up going way longer than I think it's going to go. We're going to try. We'll see what we can do. For those who don't remember, we went back in time again because we finished the other route that we were on. And we went back to the decision of who was going to blow up the bomb. And we picked Tsubasa this time because it seems like her path branches off from the main middle path, right? So we picked Tsubasa, and she was like, okay, I'll do it. And then she ran out and was about to do it, and then she stopped. She couldn't do it. She couldn't do it, so the whole bomb plan didn't work out. So then they had to fight Veshnis without the bomb, and of course they lost. And so now they're basically all captive, and Veshnis has kind of taken over the school. And yeah. So Takumi was getting interrogated by her. He said, I'm not going to tell you anything, but he was worn out from the fight and getting beat up, so he passed out. And then it went to this day, and that's where we are now. So we're going to see what happens on this route. Where am I? You're finally awake. Veshnis. My body hurts. I still have my injuries and scrapes. But I'm still alive. Why am I still alive? I wondered about this base, but it seems you were living a rather comfortable life here. The heroes who lost to such feckless people are truly pathetic. Or perhaps they were never up to the task in the first place. Why are you keeping me alive? Why, you ask? You lost. You have no right to decide what happens to you. I decide when to kill you. Everyone was captured, C-Ray included. What does she plan on doing if she's not going to kill us right away? I've made my subordinates investigate most of the place. Seems like there's a few dozen days until an attack gets launched from here. Luckily, that leaves a lot of time. There are things I want to know before I destroy this place. Or perhaps I could use this base so my superior self can rise to the position of the new god. It's not. It's not over. I won't give up. So long as I'm alive, I haven't lost. Incomprehensible. I know you have no other plans. All that's left is to find out how easily I let death come to you. All you can do is beg and hope for my mercy. So then, why haven't you abandoned all hope? Isn't it obvious? I can't lose hope. I need to protect everyone. I promised I would. Are you hoping for some kind of miracle? Hoping your friends will come save you? This isn't a matter of believing until you manifest something. I have shown you enough of my strength to make that very clear. You lost. You can turn back time all you like, but you cannot best me. Just who are you anyway? You're no warrior, are you? Same with that scared little girl. A warrior would have died honorably. And it's not like a warrior to be so incorrigibly stubborn. Just what are you people? On top of that, how are you able to use that power? The power of God. Power of God? I'm not telling you a thing, no matter what you do to me. I felt fear under Vestness's cold gaze, but surprisingly, she turned her back to me without saying a word. Hey, where are you going? We're hoping I'll kill you and get it over with, right? But to kill someone who wants to die is to grant him his wish. I feel like I have a much more suitable role for you. Suitable role? I've developed some interest in you, seeing as you came back in time to challenge us. So I've decided to keep you alive. That is the decision of the great Vestness. And with that, she left. That's when I finally realized I was bound in chains by my ankles. Didn't seem like I'd be able to break them and make a run for it. Even if Vestness is only keeping me alive on a whim. I know what she wants. She wants to steal his power. The reason she hasn't just destroyed the school is because she wants to learn about our mission. And she may be planning to launch an attack on everyone taking refuge on the artificial satellite. But even if we did talk, it's not like we have anything to tell her. I bet C-Ray hid information from us in anticipation of a situation like this. But if he is still alive, we still have hope. Our mission hasn't failed yet. I can buy some time, and while I do, I need to think of what to do next. This isn't a matter of believing until you manifest something. I have shown you enough of my strength to make that very clear. I know how strong she is, and I know I can't win alone. But I can't give up. Even if everyone else has given up, I need to hold out. Motherfucker, let me go. You think this shit's gonna keep me down? I'm the immortal Takemaru, bitch. I'll kill your asses. Get these chains off of me. Enough screeching, worm. Stay put. Oh, you kicked it. You can't do that. Adamak? Overlord Vestness didn't tell you we could toy with them, did she? Overlord Vestness will scold us, all of us. Turn Tommy, Luagank. Are you too scared of that crazy bitch? She's the one who told us to put them in confinement, right? It's only natural to knock them back in line if they start shit. It pisses me off having to babysit these freaks. Keep badmouthing her and maybe I'll snitch to Overlord Vechnus. I wouldn't put it past Quinzel to do exactly that, you know. Bunch of fucking pussies. That scared of the hag, are you? Oh, he did it again. Adamik, that's enough. Did you forget what happened to Overlord Dogja? Dogshio? Oh, they had a different Overlord before Vechnus, huh? How the hell could I? We swore our loyalty to Overlord Vechnus. Getting wild ideas will only lead to regret. Fuck! Why are you kicking it? Who gives a shit? It's not against the teachings. What is Overlord Vechnus doing anyway? She's resting at the moment. Is she still keeping them alive? Seems so. We're supposed to lock each of them in their rooms and take turns watching them. And in the event of an interrogation, we take them to Overlord Vechnus. Why can't we just slit their throats? We should just destroy this shithole already. This really crawls up my ass. By the way, where's Ava? I don't see her anywhere. She's having that girl who got cold feet before the suicide bombing show her around the building. Guess she's willing to talk since she's such a coward. Would have been faster to just kill them. For now, Adamak will keep an eye on them until Ava is back. That moody little bitch better get back here soon. You hear that shit, Bax? Listen up, try to run and I'll beat your fucking brains out. That would be much more fun. I want to get this job over with and go home. What's that? Nothing to say? It's not even worth trying to intimidate you. Can't believe Valagarzo and the rest died to these scumbags. And her too. Who was her? Where is everyone? Are they being held somewhere like I am? I wish I could at least see if they're okay. Damn it, what do I do? Vechnus didn't show up that day. On one hand, I was relieved. On the other, I was frustrated that nothing was happening. I tried to curl up into a ball and sleep in order to heal my wounds faster. I tried and failed. This school was supposed to be my home here, but now my mind and body, they rejected the idea of sleeping here defenseless. Day 17. Was Vechnus not going to come today? That would mean another day without any clue as to how I might be able to get out of this. If that's even possible anyway, that is. It was just then that I saw a silhouette approach the leisure line. That's not Vechnus. Tsubasa, thank God you're alive. I tried to get closer to her, but... Hey! Damn. Right, I can't move freely because of the chains. Wait, what? What are you doing walking around freely, Tsubasa? I brought you food. I'll just set it here. That was all Tsubasa said before she turned away. Hey, wait! My cries were in vain as Tsubasa practically fled out of the room. I can't reach the food from here. Damn! I forgot how junky this dude's room was. What are you doing here? I brought you food. I'll just set it here. Don't want it. Probably poison. It's not. I ate it. It's fine. Well, all of us are shut in here, so why do you get to walk around and eat, huh? Well, did you join them? Did you sell us out? I didn't. Why are you the only one who's not chained up? Can't tell me, huh? Then I don't need your food, man. Hideko said you should eat. She said if you don't, you won't regain any stamina. She said there's no other option right now. She did? Sorry, I'll be back. Takemi, what are you doing right now? Where are you? Are you hiding somewhere waiting for an opportunity? Are you still alive? You haven't given up hope yet, have you? Damn. Damn. Days flying by. Phew, thanks for the food. Tsubasa brings me food twice a day. She leaves immediately, maybe on Vestnus' orders, but I managed to get her to talk to me a little after desperately calling her name. She told me that everyone is safe and that they're locked up in their rooms. The commanders are watching them and they're forbidden from speaking to one another. Vestnus decided that Tsubasa could be useful after she wasn't able to detonate the bomb. And now she's been ordered to show them around the school and to do chores. Tsubasa figures that if she disobeys them, we'll all be killed, so she feels she has to comply. But it seems everyone else thinks of her as a traitor for it. I need to get going. Sure, thanks for talking to me. I can rest a bit easier now. What's up? Takemi, do you think I'm a traitor too? No, I don't. You just told me everything. But it's my fault this happened. If I had just been able to set off the bomb, if you had, you'd be dead. No one should have been forced to do that. No one can blame you. So you shouldn't blame yourself either. That's not true. Huh? I mean, you're the one who picked me to do it, Takemi. With that, Tsubasa vanished almost as if she was running away. Now that I can think about it calmly and rationally, choosing Tsubasa was a mistake in the first place. Tsubasa isn't the kind of person who could suicide bomb the enemy. And yet I chose her anyway. I'm the one who got us in this mess. I made the wrong decision. But it's not as if asking Kyoshiko or Takemaru would have been any better. I needed to do something. And yet I couldn't. You ran that mouth of yours and yet you're still wallowing in misery. You! Vestnus has shown up beside me without me noticing. Well, are you regretting your choices? I could lop off your hands and feet to make you answer. You understand the reason I'm not doing that is because I'm not trying to interrogate or even torment you. I simply wish to talk to you. Talk to me? What for? What does she want to know? Yeah, I do. I have regrets. Why? Why do you have regrets? Why? You made an error in judgment as a commander. That must be it. That's why I regret it. I wish I had made the right decision. What do you think will come of all these thoughts of yours? If you win, you control everything. If you lose, everything is taken from you. That's war. Are you trying to tell me that since I lost, regrets are pointless? Naturally, you can't change what's happened. Well, you're redoing the past, right? I suppose that's why you're full of regret. It's also probably why you lost. What do you mean? The commander must weigh all possibilities and select just one of a multitude of strategies. And then they must try to seize victory, but because you went back in time once before, you naively believed you always had the option to redo things. That dulled your judgment. You were unable to make the correct choice. No, you were unable to believe in your choice. That's why you regret your decision. You're unable to have confidence in your choices. I only walk the paths I believe in. The only path that lies before my greatness is the one I have chosen to take. All those under my command shall follow me down that path. Because they know if they do, victory awaits them. A future awaits them. Take some nerve to say that when you kill your comrades and steal their power. It must be done, and since I have decided to do so, it is the correct choice. That's why they won't cross me. Well, I don't know what goes on in their heads. But what matters is that, consequently, they don't defy me. You're always unsteady on your feet. Your determination ever wavering. The lives of your friends hinged on the decisions you made in such a precarious state. So you're telling me you've never regretted anything? What a foolish question. Of course not. Everything was my choice. There was never any need for regret. Then I'll be your first regret. Your choice to not finish me off, to keep me alive, I'll make you regret it. What? Is something funny? You intrigue me. Not even Dacia has ever said such a thing to me. What is it you can do bound and chained and awaiting death? Or is there anything you can do at all? It intrigues me. I'll just have to wait and see. There is still time. We'll talk while I investigate this base. We will? The technology you have is fairly complex. It would be easy to simply destroy it, but it will take time to figure out your entire plan. Talking to you will stave off boredom until I'm finished. You're going to talk to an enemy? You're no enemy to me anymore. You're just a loser. So I'm not even worth worrying about there. Surely you want to know more about my greatness. Perhaps if you knew even one of my weaknesses, you could change your situation. Now then, I have things to do today. We'll continue this tomorrow. Vexus ended the conversation there and leisurely made her exit. I might be able to change my situation if I knew her weakness. That might be true, but what does this all mean to her? She's really just doing it to keep herself entertained? I made the wrong choice, but according to her, it wasn't a choice that was important. It was the way I handled making decisions that was wrong. Because somewhere deep inside, I believed I could just redo my mistakes since I had already gone back in time once before. Which means my decision to redo the past itself was a mistake. I came back to this world so I wouldn't fail this time, so we could win. I fought desperately during my second chance to keep that previous tragedy from repeating itself. Was that choice my first mistake? What should I have done then? You mean save your progress? Yeah, sure. I don't know why they're asking me this, but okay. Day 21. The next day, Tsubasa brought me another meal. She waited silently for me to finish, and once she saw I was done, I'll be taking this then.
Huh?
Hey, Tsubasa, have you been sleeping? Are you worried about me? Of course. Tsubasa silently left the room without giving me an answer. I'm sure she has her regrets too. I'm not the only one. It only makes sense. Everybody else sees her as a traitor.
Huh?
This room is rather comfortable. What exactly was it used for? She really just appears out of nowhere. What do you want now? I brought you this. Sit.
Huh?
Should be honored. It's rare for anyone to sit with my superior self. And to what do I owe the pleasure? I wish for you to speak fully of your own will. This is mere entertainment to me. Entertainment? She knows I'm desperate over here.
Now then, I've come up with a little game. I'm going to ask you a few questions about yourself. Each time you answer one of my questions, I'll answer one of yours.
Huh? You'll answer my questions? Come on. I can't imagine you'd be truthful with me.
Aren't you intuitive? Right. I'll tell one lie, but only one. You'll have to guess what the lie is. How does that sound? Amusing, yes?
What happens if I'm right?
I'll remove your shackles.
What?
A game without risk or reward would be a terrible bore. Well, are you interested?
Looks like I don't have any choice. Are you going first?
No. You can go first.
Not sure what to ask her now that I've been put on the spot. But I guess it better be something that would help me get to know her. Do you have family? Family? Yeah, family. Even you must have parents or siblings, right? I have a younger sister. She's currently watching over the little girl who brought you your food. Wait, is Ava her sister? Huh? She's here? Yes, and she's a warrior as well. Unless that's her lie. You have any qualms about making your little sister fight? Cowardly though she may be, she too was chosen by the power of God. Fighting is only natural. You don't want to protect her from all this? Protect her? Nonsense. Those who cannot survive without needing protection don't deserve to live. And your parents? Long dead. My sister and I were raised by strangers. That's why she yearns for a family. How foolish of her to take in a child just as she was taken in. What? The more I heard, the more I was confused. I initially thought these people were just monsters, but gradually I started to see them almost as regular people. But still, I knew Veshnis was abnormal. One question at a time, my turn. Okay. What do you feel when you consume someone's power? You killed Mervum and consumed his power of God, right? You must have consumed even more in the past. That's how you obtain the power to go back in time, is it not? So, what did you feel whenever you consumed it? Well, what did I feel? Was it happiness knowing you to become stronger? A sense of inexplicable elation, like a new power was rising up from deep within you and surging endlessly? A feeling of omnipotence moving through your body, as if you could do anything? Blissful pleasure as if you had become the power itself? I won't deny it, I did get stronger. Do you know why the teachings of our God forbid cannibalism? To prevent risk from forming between people? Quite the opposite, to prevent self-sacrifice. Self-sacrifice? The power of God does not always reside in those who suited for battle. It isn't unusual for those who refuse to fight to be born with the power. Ages ago, those who felt that way would offer their power to a single hero. And through the sacrifices of many, that hero obtained enough power to rival God. As a result, their governance was thrown into disarray and the people lived through a dark age. Foolish, isn't it? Foolish? How?
If you were born with the power of God, you must fight. That is the duty of all who wield it. To abandon that duty, and not only run away from the fight, but have someone else shoulder your responsibility, is unacceptable.
You only think that because you're strong. Not everyone can fight.
Untrue. To be one of the strong does not always mean being strong. It means striving to be strong. The commandments forbade the absorption of power in order to forbid sacrifice, so that those chosen by the power would not abandon their duty.
But you violated that taboo.
Yes, indeed. I opened my eyes thanks to all of you. The commandments exist for those who swear their loyalty to God, but you have no loyalty to our God. Hence, you had no qualms about violating the taboo. Knowing this, I finally made up my mind. I am a great being who will become the new God. Taboo is nothing. No commandment can restrain God. But I don't see a sacrifice. I simply extract the power from the defeated. If you lose, everything is taken from you. That applies to allies as well.
But I digress. I believe it is your turn. Go ahead, ask me a question. Let's see, let me ask more about your family. You said you were raised by strangers? How did you get to where you are today from there? I see, so you think having me tell you my life story will reveal something about me? Who knows? Those born with the power of God are chosen to be great warriors. Those are the heroes you fought. Heroes. Those monsters were actually heroes. Honestly, every additional detail I learn about them confuses me even more. They have parents, families, friends, culture, history. They're just like humans. What exactly are they? Both my sister and I are heroes chosen by the power of God. The man who raised us was a very pious man. He believed deeply in God's teachings. If he felt joy, he was grateful to God. If he fell on hard times, he accepted it as a test from God. He said that the power of God was to be used to maintain peace. He said that was what God wanted. It still makes me laugh. To maintain peace. This power is for battle. It's for the taking. It serves no other purpose. If this power is for peace, why would God give it to us? If he heard the voices of those praying for peace and bestowed upon them such a thing, then God has a cruel sense of humor, wouldn't you say? Back to your question. I have a talent for combat. I was on the battlefield by the age of 5. The Supreme Commander back then was the strongest warrior of them all. Just like the man who raised me, he believed in God. He valued pride and justice. I found him completely incomprehensible. There is neither pride nor justice on the battlefield. If you don't win, all is taken from you. If you truly want to protect something, you must win at any cost. It is the epitome of foolishness to invoke right and wrong when the stakes are that high. When I was younger, I believed that if I was in charge, the war would end sooner. And then what? And then I made it happen. I challenged our leader to battle and won. Then I became the new Supreme Commander. I had the power to reach the summit, which meant I had to do so. So you did it because you could. You don't have any regrets about it? Did you ever think about the people who loved the previous Supreme Commander? Ha, what for? And what are you fighting for if not your family or friends? You have to wait your turn if you want to ask that question. It's my turn now. Let's see. What were you thinking when you killed our heroes? Huh? What? Did you perceive them simply as enemies to be killed? Did you ever consider that they had their own lives? Lives? The only thing I was ever told was that they were enemies that needed to be defeated. That they were enemies of mankind. The thought of them having lives never crossed my mind. You can't express yourself with words, so be it. Your eyes answer for you. You would use any measure to exterminate us. Laying waste upon this planet, forcing your friends to sacrifice themselves to kill an enemy. You're not even aware of what you've been doing is killing, are you? Does it feel like crushing insects that have gotten inside your home?
Hey!
You're the one doing that. I'm not like you. And what makes you different, Neither you nor I follow a god. We consume others to grow strong and use that power to kill again. All we believe in is our own will. We do it because we think we can. In the end, I defeated Dashia, and you turned back time. Not like you at all. I want to save everybody. And you'd be happy to annihilate all of us to do it?
The word enemy might have numbed your senses, but what sits before you is a living being with a will of its own.
The living being with a will of its own.
Every life has a past and a future. War takes that from them. You lacked awareness. Awareness of the fact that you're the one doing the stealing. You couldn't beat me because you couldn't become me.
Become you?
I will win the war. That's why I'm permitted to do whatever I wish. Just as no one doubts the work of God, no one will doubt me. You, however, constantly doubt your own decisions. You think of what future lies ahead on the path you didn't choose. So long as you have lost your way, your blade will never so much as graze me.
I am lost.
No one ever makes such a face after listening to me. To most, the great words I bestow upon them are the answers. They don't harbor any doubts. They'd never agonize the way you do. I knew you were worth observing.
Are you making fun of me? All I know is that I'm quite enjoying myself. Yes, and because of this, you get to survive another day. Just then, I heard steps thundering across the floor. Overlord Veshnis, the device that houses the second coming is... Veshnis swung the blade in her hand until the tip was pointed directly at the man's throat. I believe I ordered you to stay out of this room. Have you forgotten what my greatness has asked of you? Or did you intentionally violate my orders? I'm sorry, please, but Ava told me to tell you immediately. I asked you for an answer, not for an excuse. I'm sorry. Tell Ava I'll be right there. Get out of my sight. I'll decide your punishment later. Understood. The man hurriedly fled the scene. I'm sure that was a commander, but he was terrified. I knew she wasn't like the rest. I always knew, but now I felt it down to my marrow. I have business to attend to. We're done here. Well, wait. What about our deal? Deal? Oh, right. Wasn't expecting any interruptions, so I haven't lied. We'll continue tomorrow. It's your turn next. Vestnus was gone, leaving me on my own. I believe Vestnus was pure evil, with no tears or blood left to shed. After talking to her one-on-one, my opinion hasn't changed in the slightest, but she does have an unshakable conviction. She has power, so she uses it. She was strong, so she climbed to the top. She believes she's greater than God, so she becomes God. No doubts or hesitation. The others probably obey Vestnus because they're afraid of her, but I'm sure her total certainty gives them faith as their commander who will lead them to victory. I'm not like that. I was lost. That's why everyone's in this mess.
You couldn't beat me because you couldn't become me.
But it's not over yet. I haven't given up. Which means I need to know more about her so I can defeat her. I'll put your food here. See you later. Hey, Tsubasa. Huh? What is it? Everyone thinks you're a traitor, right? But they just don't know what really went down. I might have ended up doing the same damn thing myself. Even if you could fight, it ain't easy. It ain't that easy to just throw your life away. Nobody blames you. They can't fucking blame you. Probably no point in telling you not to worry about it, but at least try not to beat yourself up too bad. Anyway, how's Takumi? You doing all right? Yeah, he's with Vestnus. Looks like he hasn't given up yet. Got it. Then we might still have some hope. I need to get to the next room or I'll be in trouble, Takemaru. Got it. See you later then. See you later. Kyoshika, I brought you some food. Lady Tsubasa. I know you can't speak long, but could you please listen to my request? Huh? Request? When I got thrown in here, they took my holy Jumanji sword. She means everything to me. Being apart from her makes me so anxious I can't sleep at night. I know it would be too much to get her back, but at the very least, if I could know the holy Jumanji sword was safe, I could rest a little easier. I know I'm asking for a lot. Oh, okay, I can't promise anything, but I'll try. Look, Lady Tsubasa, I'm in debt to you. I'm indebted to you. Really sorry. If only I could have set off the bomb. No, you don't need to apologize, Lady Tsubasa. And even if we've been captured, at least no one's dead yet. So long as we're alive, we'll get our chance to strike back. You're right. Thank you, Kyoshika. Please find my holy Jumanji sword. Oh, okay. How long am I gonna be stuck here? Need to find a way out. If his power ends up in Vestnus' hands, humanity will be completely annihilated. Can't let that be our future. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. There's still a chance. I can't give up now. The only thing I can take advantage of is Vestnus' complacency. I need to find a way out of this. Truly, no matter how much I question you, none of you break. Such tightly sealed lips on all of you. Vestnus muttered as she appeared, fresh red blood clinging to her hands. But blood? Relax, I haven't killed anyone yet. This place is rife with fascinating tech. I want to examine it as much as possible before destroying it. Who were you torturing? I didn't bother asking for a name. Besides, you're all refusing to talk. Not a single one of you will reveal what it is you're fighting for. Could it be that none of you actually know anything? Could you have been fighting while ignorant to the truth? I have to assume so, given that no one's answering despite what I've done to them. Keep your hands off of them. Oh, worried about your friends, are we? If you have something you want to ask me, just ask it already. Your panic doesn't seem like it's merely a commander's concern for their soldiers. The motive seems more personal. Is there someone among them you're partial to? I see. So that's another weak point of yours. You can interpret it however you want. Don't sulk. It amuses me to learn more about you. And it's all the more interesting that you're revealing it of your own free will rather than being forced to confess. This really is a game to her. Now then, we should pick up where we left off, but this blood is unpleasant. I will wash it off first. Immediately after saying that, Vestnus began to slip out of her clothes. What are you doing? She leapt into the pool. Bruh.
A bit tepid, but quite nice.
Butt naked Vestnus?
It's been a long time since I last swam. Strange how you never forget how.
What is she doing? She's completely defenseless.
Would you like to swim too? I can temporarily remove your chains.
Swim? With you?
Relax. I won't drown you. Suit yourself. By the way, that instrument of eternal warfare truly symbolizes your way of fighting. As long as your power isn't absorbed, you can fight without fear of death. But do you think a soldier relying on such a thing is truly mighty?
What do you mean?
This idea that one doesn't fear death because they can simply come back to life. Sure, one might be able to engage in risky fights that way, but no sword with that mindset behind it holds any real determination. You must plunge into battle and find a way to survive despite knowing you will die.
You mean to say we lost because we can come back from death?
Yes, precisely. Your desire for a second chance creates hesitation. You cannot obtain everything unless you are willing to sacrifice everything. Phew. All the blood is gone. I suppose I should get out now.
Vestnus exited the pool with a satisfied look on her face, putting her clothes back on. Now, let us begin. It was your turn, if I remember correctly. Yes. Can't keep letting her seize the initiative. If I don't find a way to throw her off, I won't have any hope of getting out of this mess. I know what I'll ask her. When I lost to you, I told you I wouldn't yield to you, and then you said something. You said there were another pair of eyes that once looked at you the same way I did. Who were you talking about? Were you talking about the man who raised you? Why? Is that what you think? I'm asking the questions now. Aren't we feeling confident? Fine, you will be right. What did you do with him? Did you hurt him like you hurt us, or did you kill him? I swear to God, I didn't do a thing. That man, he didn't understand me. I decided to become Supreme Commander and did what I needed to do in order to end this war. He denounced my actions, called them blasphemous. But if God wills us to win this fight, then whatever actions I take should not be deemed neither righteous nor wicked. Are you sure he wasn't just worried about you as your adoptive father? Worried? He must have thought you were on the wrong path. Wrong? What a strange thing to say. My chosen path was wrong, I would have lost. When I was 6 years old, I decided to defeat Dao Xia. I did exactly that and became Supreme Commander. Then I defeated you and brought down your base. Where exactly did I go wrong? The results speak for themselves. What happened to this Dao Xia guy anyway? Slow down, it's my turn. Everything's still at her pace, at her mercy. You going back in time is difficult to believe, but given the anomalies brought on by the power of God, it seems to be an immutable fact. In other words, you are living in a different course of time than the others. As such, your thirst for victory is different from the others. You are unable to truly fellowship with your friends who you worry so much about. Did you feel isolated despite being surrounded by them? Why would you want to know that? Guess it's not my turn. But she's right, I can't really fellowship with them. It'd be a lie if I said I didn't. I alone know about a future unknown to everyone else. I know the grief of mourning their deaths and the agony of being unable to protect them. Even if I could tell them, I couldn't make them feel what I feel. And you fought all this time while feeling isolated. Not truly alone, we're all still fighting to the same end. But no one understands you. I don't necessarily want to be understood. We trust each other. And that's enough for me. I see. Is that it? Then it's my turn. I'm afraid we're done for today. It was a nice distraction, though. Are we going to keep doing this? When do we decide on a winner? Don't be in such a hurry. Once I know everything there is to know about you, then you'll die. Put your life on the line to entertain the great.
Put your life on the line to entertain the great Veshness.
My bad, Veshness. You got the line. You say it yourself. There was a smile on Veshness's face as she left. What does she want to get out of me? He isn't asking about Last Defense Academy, about our plan here, or the Exodus project. She wants to know if I feel isolated? Why? Does she really only want to ask personal questions? What use was that information to her? But she did say something that piqued my interest. Swear to God, I didn't do a thing. That man, he didn't understand me. She swears to God. I thought she didn't believe in God. Not only that, but she bragged about becoming a new God. Why would she say something like that? I'm still in these chains. Just as soon as I let out a deep sigh. Mr. Sumino. Oh, I recognize that voice. Suddenly, a towel on the floor of the leisure lounge slowly slid to the side. Nigo? Sorry I'm late. I wasn't sure where they were keeping you. Took me a while to find you. You're okay. And Vestnus and her lackeys got inside the school. Sir C-Ray hid me. Just in case something happened.
Ah.
So that's what happened. What about C-Ray? They took Sir C-Ray away and disassembled him. And it seems like they're trying to forcibly extract information out of his body. They're making Miss Tsubasa help them. That's no good. If that information ends up in their hands, they won't have any use for us anymore. I guess it's a race against time now. What are you doing here anyway? You'll get disassembled too if Vestnus sees you. Sir C-Ray has entrusted me with a secret mission for you. A secret mission? Sir C-Ray figured that since you were kept alive and confined away from the others, Vestnus must have some kind of special interest in you. I was listening in a little just now and it seems like he was on to something.
Ah.
Yeah, for some reason she's forcing me to sit here and talk to her. About that, we need you to cozy up to Vestnus and when her guard is down, assassinate her. Assassinate? Vestnus is very strong, too strong for that matter. Well, you can inflict a lethal blow just before she transforms. If you absorb her crypto globe, and you'll definitely kill her. Sir C-Ray thought so anyway. He said it was our only option. Well, how do I find an opportunity to strike? I know she's not the type of foe who will let you execute your mission without ever suspecting your intent to kill her. But you have to find a way. Start by keeping her engaged in conversation and getting her to trust you. It's the only way humanity can win. I hear you. I'll do my best. I don't think we have much time until they get the information out of Sir C-Ray and discover the full details of our plan. You need to seize your moment as soon as you can. Please, Mr. Sumino. Got it. I'm going to go back into hiding and try to come up with a way to get everyone out of here. With that, Nigo leapt back through the gap in the tile and closed it from the inside. Assassinate her? Was that really possible? She was willing to let her guard down in front of me because she knew I had no intention of attacking. The minute she senses anything off, there's no telling what might happen. She's almost certainly the type that thinks about killing her enemies even in her sleep. But I have to try. Like Nigo said, there's no other way. I'm the only one who can get near her. I just have to keep talking to her and gain her trust. Then, when the time is right... That sounds like a great plan that could not possibly go wrong, right? Where's Overlord Vestnus? Looks like she went to see him again. He's their leader, right? The abominable murderer. Hold on 1 second. The abominable murderer who killed Valagarzo and Parmith. I wonder what horrific torture she's subjecting him to if she won't even let us do it. No, that's not what's going on. She seems to be just talking with him. Talking? Overlord Vestnus? Yeah, she seems fond of him in some way. I've never seen her like this before. You have to be fucking joking. That bitch doesn't like anybody. Man, I'm serious. She almost killed me for interrupting. Parmith would flip out if they were alive to hear this. Their love for her was intense. My word, the whims of Overlord Vestnus sure are troublesome. Yeah, this is because it's taken us so long to get the information about this base. What do we do if she wants the prisoner to join our ranks? Huh? Over my dead fucking body. That asshole consumed Merville. Anyone who disobeys God's teachings needs to be killed. But Overlord Vestnus engaged in cannibalism too. Mind your tongue, Quinzel, or your loyalty might come into question. Let's kill him. She'll never know what happened if we use the resulting chaos to our advantage. We can't disobey Overlord Festus's orders. Yes, this is all my fault. It's almost time to switch posts with Ava. I'll be off. Zinta, may I have a word? What is it, Adam? If Overlord Vestus were to hear that you left your post without permission, there will be no avoiding punishment, you know. Overlord Vestus. Hey, Zinta, can I ask a favor? What is it? I'm going back to the main camp. Going back to see the Supreme Commander. Cover for me, would you? Supreme Commander? But Overlord Vestus is here. There's only one Supreme Commander to me, Overlord Dalshia. I never once thought of that bitch as someone I need to serve. Adamak, what do you plan on doing once you see him? I'm breaking him out of that fucking cage. The crazy bitch is completely focused on that little maggot, right? Now's my chance. You know he fought Overlord Vestus once before and lost, right? And she was only 6 years old at the time, mind you. And she's even engaged in the taboo of cannibalism, granting her unbelievable power. Even if we all joined forces, there's no way we could defeat her. Joined forces? Oh, you want to turn on the bitch too? That harpy is going to consume the power of the Second Coming. But if Overlord Dalshia beats her to it, he can defeat her. Impossible, he would never violate the commandments. Drastic times call for drastic measures. If that hack is doing it, we're going to have to do the same if we want to win. It would be just this one time. I know Overlord Dalshia would understand. Well? Make it quick. If you get caught, you'll be the next to get eaten. I'll let you eat me before I let that bitch try to make me part of her. Bye. Overlord Dalshia, what should we do? What's wrong? It's time to eat. Are you not hungry? It's hard to eat with you staring. What's the problem with me staring? If you don't get it, don't worry about it. We look the same, but we're fundamentally different. They probably feel the same. Doesn't feel like she's just standing guard. It's like she's observing me. I've been wondering, can you really afford to waste time on me like this? Aren't you investigating the school? I've got my subordinates doing that. What I do is fight. The rest is not for me to do. You're consistent, but when does your life begin? My life? The war will end someday. You're fighting for peace, right? So what will you do when peace comes? You don't want to answer? No, I've just never considered it before. Peace? What will I do? I have no idea. What about you? Me? I'll live my regular life. I'll go back to my average life, going to school and hanging with friends. Just as I always have. What am I doing? Why am I telling her this? It's their fault I can't live a regular life anyway. I was born a warrior. I was born with the power of God, stronger than anyone else, with a gift for winning wars. I've never considered a life without fighting. But the same can't be said for you. You grew up with compassion, enjoying your peace. What's so funny? How ridiculous that someone like you would end up facing off with me. A woman who only knows war. I mean, a woman who knows only war. A man who doesn't know war at all. Killing each other for victory. But my insight was indeed keen. You have it in you. Have what in me? I'll explain later. Let's continue our game. You finished on my turn last time. It's your turn to ask a question. Then you just answer one? So goes the flow of conversation. We don't have to count it. How unusually fair of her. Well then. And let me ask, what do the aliases you guys use mean? Aliases? You guys always say you're the paragons of something or another, right? You're the paragon of hope. Right. More like the paragon of despair, if you ask me. All heroes are given names by the Oracle based on their inherent qualities. Order, virtue, hatred, repulsion, devotion, nature, harmony, indomitability, salvation, charity, reverie, and warfare. Warfare? That sounds more fitting for you. Paragon of warfare is Daoshin. I mentioned him before. He was the supreme commander before me. As the Oracle said, he was the strongest warrior of all, but he was defeated by hope. Now let me ask you something. What is hope? Hope?
I think it's the will to keep moving towards the future.
Not the answer you were expecting? No, that's not it. The future. I wondered if there was anyone out there who thought of it that way. And what does hope mean to you? The power to make the impossible possible. Power? Overwhelming power makes all things possible. Just like I defeated the paragon of warfare, Daoshin. So long as I exist, there's a way to victory. My excellency is the very embodiment of hope. But you are half right. Those who dare oppose hope will be met with despair. I envy you. I never thought I'd say that, but here we are. Do you envy my strength? It's not just because you have immense power. The true nature of your strength is your lack of hesitation when it comes to wielding your power to the utmost and pushing onward. I never had that. Just like you said, hesitation is the difference between victory and defeat. But like I told you, you have it in you too. Huh?
You made the impossible possible. Your determination to win turned back the clock. You tried to be the hope of your team. You grew up without knowing war, and by nature, you abhor it. But solely for the purpose of saving your friends. You used yourself, like a blade, consuming your life to become a ray of hope. It's a completely different way of being from my own. But I see the spark.
Come on.
I still don't comprehend you. Even though we've been talking for quite some time, there's just more and more I fail to understand. You truly never allow me to get bored.
Is that a compliment?
Why don't we call it here? It's important to know when to quit.
Fine. I'm about used to these chains anyway.
What's your name? Oh, my name? I've decided you're worthy of being called by your name. I will call you as such. You should be honored. It's Takumi Sumino.
Takumi Sumino. I'll remember this.
With a satisfied grin, Veshness leisurely took her leave. Truly, the more we talk, the less I understand. I thought all of them were monsters incapable of dialogue. But she has her own way of thinking, her own beliefs. Each of us stuck to our beliefs and pushed on, killing each other. She killed my friends and I killed hers. But now she wants to talk to me. It seems like talking to me has given her a new perspective, too. Maybe we really can talk things out. There might be a way to end this senseless war that doesn't involve killing her. I know it would mean all of our fighting and all of our sacrifices were for nothing. But still, if it would prevent any further casualties, it would be worth something. Feels almost within reach if I could just persuade her somehow. It's okay, nobody's here right now. They said everybody's infusers are being kept in here. I'm sure Kyoshika's blade is here too. Where? Where is it? The fuck are you doing? Oh, I was asked to look for something. By who? I don't know their name. Keep your obvious lies to yourself. Why the hell would anyone let you get near the weapons? If the bitch finds out, you'll pay. You be lucky if she lets you die after slicing you into pieces. But lucky for you, she's not here. I am. What did you really come here for? Be honest. You must be here to get weapons, right? What's your plan? No, I really was asked to look for something. It's something important, so I was asked to find out where it is. Is that right? Wait, are you the one who got ordered to suicide bomb that lunatic? But you got cold feet at the last minute. Now that bitch is still walking around like she owns the place. You guys lost your base, and short, it's your fault you lost. I doubt a coward like you would want to get a weapon and fight this late in the game. So you really are just looking for something, I guess. Have at it then. Search all you want. Okay. You must be talking with your friends. Huh? What do you mean? Don't play dumb. You figured you had your chance while I was slacking on guard duty, right? I did it on purpose. I intentionally gave you time to talk to them. The bitch has your leader holed up somewhere else. She must be a big fan. What about the rest of them? Are they as spineless as you are? Or are they still not ready to go down just yet, ready to fight if they can get their hands on their weapons? What are you talking about? What are you going to do? Are you going to tell Veshnis? Ha! Why would I squeal to that wench?
Answer me. Can you guys still fight?
Yes. We haven't lost yet. I don't think I have the right to be saying this, but we haven't given up. We won't give up.
I see.
Are you going to kill us?
Oh, I'll be killing, all right. But not you. I'm gonna kill that bitch. I'm gonna kill Veshnis.
Huh? What? But isn't she your leader?
I've never considered her my leader, even for a single fucking second. She ousted the true Supreme Commander by force. The only reason I can't go against her is because the bitch didn't kill Overlord Dalsha. She's keeping him hostage. She's keeping him alive because she knows we all look up to him. Says she'll execute him if we mutiny. I've been holding back for so long. I let her stomp all over my pride like it wasn't worth jack shit. But that's over now.
What are you going to do?
With the power of the Second Coming hidden in this space, we can kill her. She's planning to consume it for herself when she's done searching the place, but I'm gonna snatch it up and get Overlord Dalsha to consume it once I break him out. Then, he's going to fight Veshnis and kill her.
So, you're going to carry out a coup d'etat?
Just putting everything back in its rightful place, really. Her light shouldn't exist in this world. can't exactly call a light that burns out the eyes of everyone who sees it a light of hope, can ya?
Why are you telling me this? Everybody here can barely tell who's friend or foe. The ones who remember her fight with Overlord Dalshia won't turn on her because they're scared of what'll happen if they lose. Depending on how it goes down, us heroes might have to fight each other. And if that happens, I want all of you to add to the chaos. You want us to join your coup? I hate saying corny shit like this, but we'll be fighting for the same goal. I abhor you filthy invaders, but I know we both want to see Vesnas dead. Invaders? I don't give a shit what happens after that, but until Overlord Dalshia murders Vesnas, we should help each other out. I can't trust you. You're the enemy. We've been fighting you all this time. Oh, well, if you don't believe me, whatever. You're the type to chicken out last minute anyway. I wasn't expecting much. Here he goes, freaky man. I only mentioned it just in case. You better get back to your post soon. You know that sullen woman in our ranks? That's Vesnas' sister. If she gets suspicious, we're fucked. And don't mention this to anyone. If you open your yacht when you get interrogated, it's everyone's heads. You want to keep your friends safe, you'll keep that little mouth of yours shut. Okay. What's your name anyway? With me? I'm Tsubasa. Tsubasa Kawana. Tsubasa Kawana. What a weird ass name. I'm Adamok. Adamok, the paragon of hatred. Remember it. I thought he was gonna kill me. What was that all about anyway? Kill Vesnas? That means there's a rift between them, right? Was he being serious, or was it some kind of trap designed to test me? I don't know, but what if he was saying... But if what he was saying is true, we might still be able to win. It's my fault this happened. I need to make up for it. I'm the only one with the freedom to move around right now. Freaky man, freaky man, freaky man. You missed Vesna's butt naked. It's been a few days. Vesnas hasn't shown up. Not sure if it's because I have nothing else to do or because I've been separated from everyone else, but even though I know she's my enemy, I feel almost disappointed that she's not here. The only one who comes to visit is Tsubasa, but she seems to still be upset about failing the suicide bomb. She's always so sad. She can't even look me in the eyes. With nothing to do, time simply passed me by as I stared into space. Don't be happy about that. You leaving already? Goodbye. It was nice seeing you for 2 minutes. Until suddenly it was night. I'm not trying to see any cheeks. I'm not trying to see any cheeks. I'm getting pretty used to sleeping on the floor. Naturally, nobody had prepared any suitable bedding, so I've been sleeping on the hard floor. You don't want to see any booty cheeks? It wasn't exactly recuperative, but I wasn't that tired in the first place. I know impatience isn't going to do me any good, but I need to make some progress. Hell no, the fuck. Just then, a towel on the floor of the leisure lounge slowly slid to the side. Mr. Sumino, I came to check in on you. Oh, Nigo, it's you. I'm fine. How's everyone else holding up? They're eating and their injuries seem to be healing. But still, everyone's anxious, what was being held in captivity and all. Well, yeah. I have something more important to discuss. I'll make it short, so sit tight and listen. Something important. Apparently, there's a faction among the enemies that doesn't think too highly of Veshness. And they're attempting to kill her. What? Veshness imprisoned the previous Supreme Commander. They're going to free him and get him to fight her. Are you sure? How did you hear about this? Miss Kawana told me one of the enemies made contact with her. And apparently he invited her to join in on their coup. He wants to join forces to defeat Veshness. A coup? And they want us to join? Boss has been bringing me meals, but she never mentioned a thing about this. She was told not to. If someone spills the beans during interrogation, the plan's up in smoke. I don't have to worry about getting interrogated, so she told me everything. Oh no, I told you everything, Mr. Sumino. Oops. Yikes, what do? I wasn't supposed to do that, was I? Well, too late now, and I'm fine. I haven't been interrogated. Really? Good. I'll keep an eye out for any developments for now. I'll let you know if anything happens. But what do you think? Will there really be a coup d'etat? Right now, it seems highly likely. I don't know if they can beat Veshness. Well, it sounds like a tall order anyway. But if her subordinates mutiny, Veshness will be caught off guard. And that's my chance to assassinate her? Exactly. I'm not sure exactly when the time will come, but for now, you need to mentally prepare yourself. I'll be back. Stay strong, Mr. Sumino. And so Nigo disappeared back underneath the leisure line. So let me guess, we're gonna have a choice and we're gonna have to choose whether or not to kill or not to kill Veshness. Is it bad that I'm thinking about not killing her? A coup? A faction that dislikes Veshness? Well, that's understandable. But the commanders know even better than we do how strong she is. If they be willing to rebel anyway, does that mean they have some chance of actually winning? I have no idea. What am I supposed to do? I won't be able to persuade her about anything if there's a coup. Once they pull the trigger, she won't listen to me at all. Can I persuade her before that happens? If I can't, I'll have to handle it myself. Handle what? I ran everything through my head as I laid on the floor until eventually I fell asleep. I have no idea how much time passed after that, but after a while I sensed a strange presence. What's that sound? Is it Veshness? I opened my eyes to find the source of the sound.
You're awake, Takumi Sumino.
Well, she done brought a bed in here, bruh.
What are you doing?
I've been reading about your culture for the past few days. It seems you use one of these when you sleep. I see. In a peaceful world without strife, you sleep in a comfortable bed. Come here, Takumi Sumino.
What you mean? I'm chained up. Oh my God, it's about to get freaky.
Huh?
I'm sure you can reach it with your chains. I permit you to sleep in this bed.
Oh, she gave me a bed, bruh. How we gonna kill her? We can't kill her.
This isn't a plot to kill me in my sleep, is it?
If that was my goal, you would already be dead. It must hurt to sleep on the hard floor every night.
It does.
I prepared this especially for tonight.
Thank you.
Use it. And be grateful.
I'm very grateful. Don't tell me she wants me to sleep in the same bed as her.
I told you to sleep here. You must sleep here.
She's so stubborn. She's not going to let up until I comply.
I get it.
I brushed off my hesitation and got up, dragging my chains as I made my way to the bed. I sat down on the bed beside Veshnis. And at the same time, she stood back up.
Huh?
How does it feel to sleep in a warm bed after so long? Huh? Oh, well, it's nice. But right, she didn't mean for me to sleep with her. I gotta get my head on straight. What is it? Nothing. Why did you bring me this anyway? I simply wish to observe your biology. My biology? I'm just sleeping, same as you do. I have rarely slept since becoming Supreme Commander. You mean ever since you were 6? Yes, I don't fully let go of my consciousness. That way I'm ready to fight at any moment. Keeping watch over your surroundings, huh? Heavy lies the crown. I guess you have to constantly be afraid of someone trying to take your place. Watch your mouth. My greatness fears nothing. I am prepared. Even if others rest, I will not. That is a duty of the strong, the way hope should carry itself. Being strong isn't all that easy. You speak as if you know from experience. Right, we finished on your question last time. Today we'll start from mine. We're doing this now? It's time to sleep. I told you I don't sleep. When I tell you to begin, you begin. That's that then, but I guess I do want to talk a little. What do you want to ask then? Takumi Sumino. Yeah, what is it? Dami mommy. Would you serve me? Huh? How do you mean? I tried to choose simple vocabulary. Did you not understand? Become one of my subordinates. Are you crazy? I'm your enemy. Well, you've lost. Your plan will be ruined very shortly. How the prisoners will be dealt with has yet to be determined, but no one would dare object to my decision. Refrain from being stubborn and think on it. You have talent. It would be a waste to simply consume you or make you spend the rest of your life in a cage. I recognize your talent and wish for you to serve me. My talent? Your hope. Those of hope inevitably lose out to despair. Not you and I, though. We are the very embodiments of hope. Our lights will never fade. With its glimmer, people venerate the work we do as something miraculous. And that's what will make you a god? I do whatever I believe I'm capable of. I believed I could defeat Daosha, and I did. I believed I could destroy you, and I did. And because I believe I can become a god, I will. It is not a wish, but a plan that will surely come to fruition. You want me to help? None of the heroes I've seen have had your qualities. Even the greatest warrior of them all, the paragon of warfare, lacked that brilliance. Takumi Sumino, you're stubborn, but you're no fool. You understand that this isn't a proposal. I can easily force you to nod your head in agreement, but I want you to say it of your own volition. Say that you'll serve me. Let me hear your answer. I know it's against the rules, but can I say something before I give my answer? There's something I want to talk to you about, please. No one dares makes my greatness wait. But I'll allow it. Speak. No, I'm in no position to say this after being defeated. I killed your comrades, but I still want to talk to your people. I still want to talk to your people. What? What people? Oh, her people, like her race and stuff. Okay. I want to find a way for us to understand each other. Understand each other? I knew almost nothing about you. I fought you because I was told you were an enemy to be fought. I learned from talking to you that you have your own beliefs. But I want to tell everyone else about this too. I want to tell them we don't have to fight, that there might be a way for us to coexist. Everyone else? You mean your friends? Yes, I know it'll take time, but if I can tell them everything, all of them will die. We've been trying so hard to kill each other. The survivors will not accept any enemies being allowed to live. And I have no use for them. Not one of them is worth keeping alive. Excluding you, Takumi Sumina. Can you give them a chance? For the record, I won't be killing them because I begrudge them. It's simply that war continues until the winner is decided and the loser is punished. That's all. War. Did you forget this fact while sitting in this comfortable room? I want you to remain strong. I wish to have you serve me at once. But if you want to be a god, shouldn't you have a little mercy? Mercy? I see, you seem to misunderstand. A god does not have a will, it is a mere phenomenon. Like hope and light. Some may discover something in them, but they do not give anything. An embodiment of power that transcends good and evil. That is the god I am.
Hey!
So you don't care what happens to us? Us is the wrong word. You are different. You're worthy of seeing what I see, so I will allow you to live. So there's no chance we can even try to understand each other? So insistent. You're all free to beg God and believe that you comprehend. But you shouldn't expect any answers. I was wrong. Her strength is what allowed her to live like this. So long as she's undefeatable, she's not going to change her mind. I was stupid to think we could ever come to a mutual understanding. She's going to kill everybody. She's going to end this war the way only the powerful are allowed to. Now then, I've answered your question. It's your turn to answer mine. Be mine, Takumi Sumina. I stood up from the bed and sat back down on the hard floor. What are you doing? I'm going to sleep on the floor so I don't get too comfortable here. Is that your response? I fought for peace. I fought so I never have to fight again. I can join hands with you if it means not fighting, but I can't fight with you. If you want to kill me, be my guest. I'm the one who lost. I'm shocked. I know that no one ever dares defy my greatness. And yet somehow, somewhere deep down, I anticipated that you would not do as I wanted. No, I expected it, and that is exactly what happened. I've never felt this way before, Takumi Sumina. I will make you mine, body and soul. Whether enemy or ally, no matter where we stand, you will be mine. I want you, so I must have you. We're done here. Sleep now. What about you? I'll remain here a bit longer. There was no way I could sleep after that conversation. But it seemed like Veshnis would never leave so long as I was awake. So I kept my eyes shut. Eventually I dozed off. When I woke up again, Veshnis was gone. I bet she really doesn't sleep. That is the duty of the strong, the way of hope, and the life of the woman who decided to become God. Uh-oh, what's Zentai up to? Hey, I'm back. Right on time. That was fast. Who the hell do you think I am? I'm the fastest warrior alive. Even Overlord Daoxia said so. I resisted Veshnis until the last possible moment with my speed. You instead surrendered immediately. You're the one who brought him to his cell, right? Are you calling me a coward? Overlord Daoxia wouldn't want me to. Besides, now's not the time to fight amongst ourselves. So, did you speak to him? I'm at work, so I'm gonna take another nap. You know the vibes. Oh, you going to bed again, huh? Going to sleep on the clock yet again. I'm jealous. I want to go to sleep. I know you ain't talking. Wish I could sleep on the clock. I'm going to sleep right here. I'm going to sleep right here, y'all. It's time for a sleeping stream. What about you sleep off the clock? That's enough. Mr. Sleep for free. Yes, he said he'd consider it. I suppose he can't answer immediately. He's a proud warrior. He thinks he's indebted to Veshnis just because she didn't kill him when he was defeated. But at the same time, he's been humiliated. He'll come, I'm sure of it. Now, will you tell me your plan? I'm gonna keep the crazy bitch in one spot. While I do that, Overlord Daoxia will absorb the second coming. Even she would hesitate in front of that kind of power. No idea if he can actually absorb it, but it's do or die. But I think it will work really nicely with Overlord Daoxia's ironclad defenses. Do you really think you can keep Veshnis distracted long enough by yourself? Does that mean I can count you in? I'm in this deep now. I have no other choice. What about the others? Ava's out of the question. Tommy and Nugank are probably out as well. They'll stick with Overlord Veshnis even if Overlord Daoxia returns. Quinzel, I'm not so sure. He's a coward. That's why we might be able to persuade him. He's been treated unfairly by Overlord Veshnis after all. But even with that, we'll be against Overlord Veshnis, Ava, Tommy, and Nugank. Will we be able to keep them from getting to Overlord Daoxia? I have a plan. A plan? We free the prisoners. I told them to back us up. What? They're invaders. You know that, right? But they can fight for us. We need to use everything at our disposal or the bitch will win. Are they still at our disposal? They haven't given up yet. Problem lies with my liaison. I'll give her one last push. If she won't do it, we'll just have to go at it ourselves. I can leave this in your hands, right? Yeah, you get ready for a fight. You didn't raise your weapon against her last time, did you? All right. Just a bit longer. Pack run. I'll avenge you. I'll avenge you, Pack Run. You say that, but you using the people who killed Pack. Oh wait, no, she killed Pack Run. I forgot she absorbed them this route, huh? We defeated her, but Veshnis absorbed her. Nigo, I sure hope you told Takumi what's going on. Adamik wants us to fight together, but they're enemies of humanity. Even if we beat Veshnis, I'm sure they'll try to kill us after. These animals tried to kill off the whole planet with world death, after all. What do I do? What's the right thing? There you are. Ah! You always look like you're about to burst into tears. Are you hoping that that'll make somebody console you? That's not... I caused all this, and now everybody else is trapped and I can't do anything about it. It just makes me sad because it's all my fault. You're sad? What an idiot you are. Is being sad gonna turn back time? Is it gonna raise the dead? Don't get it twisted. You're not doing shit for anybody. You're just running away from your guilt. I know that. I don't need a monster like you to lecture me. Monster? You fucks are the monsters. Oh, what does that make you then? If you hate Vashnis so much, why do you follow her? You're scared of her, aren't you? Are you mad? Does that make you want to pick on somebody weaker than you? I'm the weak one here. That bitch broke the taboo of cannibalism and she did it to the woman I love. Huh? Love? You assumed your enemies weren't capable of that shit, huh? I guess that's the only way you can keep a war going. Maybe that's for the best. But I couldn't stop her, and now I still obey her even after everything she did. Just thinking about how the power of the woman I love is inside that horrible bitch makes me so fucking angry I can barely think. But I couldn't do anything. Vashnis isn't the one I hate. I hate myself for being too scared of her to do anything. There's nothing I can do about that now, but I can change what happens in the future. I'm gonna kill her. If I don't, I won't be able to move on. Just with that look. Knock that shit off. I'm not so hopeless that I need your pity. Anyway, I want to talk. About what? Tomorrow. That's when we make our move. You're really going to do it? Yeah, I'm sure Overlord Dalshia will come, but I can't tell what the bitch will do. Will she engage Overlord Dalshia or consume the power of the Second Coming? Maybe she'll start by consuming the powers of all of you prisoners first. So I need to stall the bitch. The issue is, some of us are going to side with her. You want us to do something about them? Gather up all your weapons and hide them somewhere until the fight starts. When the shit hits the fan, I'll unlock all of the doors on the roof. Get the weapons to your people. Our infusers. But can this Dalshia beat Vashnis? He lost once before, right? I believe he can. And if he doesn't, I haven't thought about that. All thinking has ever done is turn me into a loser. If I die trying to challenge her, I won't regret a damn thing. Just so you know, you can't refuse. If you don't give out those weapons, you'll all get caught up in the fighting and killed. If you don't want that to happen, move your ass. Nobody's gonna save you, but you can save your comrades. I can? That's right. Take action when the clock strikes midnight. I'll cover for you to Ava. One more thing, Tsubasa Koana. You gotta eat, even if you have to force it down. Otherwise, you'll be useless when the time comes. Oh, he's gone. How did he know I haven't been eating? Maybe he hasn't been eating either. Nobody can save me, but I can save everyone. I need to do this. This time I'll save everyone. I'm not worried about whether I live or die. We just need to take down Vashnis.
Huh?
Wonder what she's up to. I've never felt this way before. Tattoo me to me now. I will make you mine, body and soul. Would she agree to spare everyone if I served her? No, she'd never do that. She's ice cold toward anything and anyone that doesn't interest her. There's no discussion to be had, which means my only real option is to assassinate her. Just then, a towel on the floor of the leisure lounge slowly slid to the side once again. Mr. Sumino, we did it! Nigo was smiling, and in his hand he held my infuser? That's right, I finally got it back. I only managed to get yours out. Is there somewhere you can hide it? Yeah, no problem. She won't search the place. Good, and this was in the war room too. What is it, a key? I think it's for your shackles. You should be able to use this to take them off. Oh, but not right now. If you get caught, it'll all be for nothing. Got it, thank you. Now, even if I can't beat Veshnis's gang, I can get out of these. Good job finding these. Thanks, the invaders are all running around, so I took advantage of that. Running around? Did something happen? The coup happens tomorrow. Huh? Which means tomorrow is your chance. It's hard to believe the commanders will be able to defeat her. I'm counting on you, Mr. Sumino. You need to assassinate Veshnis. I guess I have to kill her. Put all of your rage and resentment into it and drive your infuser into her with everything you've got. Then this battle will be over. Peace will return to humanity. Now then, I need to get ready for tomorrow, so I'll be leaving. You can do this, Mr. Sumino. Give it your all. And with that, Nigo was gone. Wonder if Veshnis is expecting this. Is she so confident as to believe her subordinates could never defeat her and so they'd never betray her? Will it throw her off? Will it hurt her? Will she regret what she's done? No, I highly doubt that. She'll keep forging her own path regardless of what happens. And for me, there's only one path left to take. I need to kill Veshnis. I need to take off these chains and put everything I have into driving this infuser into her. And then it'll all be over. Am I sure about this? Is this really how I wanted things to end? Alchemy, she gave you a bed, bro. She gave you a bed and you gonna stab her? The next day, Veshnis visited in the morning. She hasn't said a word since she got here. She's just been sitting in silence, staring at me.
Hey.
Silence. I've been on edge since last night. This place relaxes me.
Does she know about the coup? This is Veshnis we're talking about. Even if she doesn't know, her instincts probably sense something. I don't sense any hostility yet, but I know that could change any second.
There's something I want you to tell me.
I told you not to speak. I'm not in the mood to talk. Not even with you.
I hear you, but just one question. You can just nod or shake your head.
Did you already tell me you're a liar or not? After all, if nobody wins this game, it's all pretty pointless. Yes, I have already told you one non-truth. I see. Any ideas what it is? Honestly, no. Everything you said is consistent. It's hard to imagine any of it is a lie. Oh. Seems I have quite the talent for deception. If it weren't for you, I never would have What was that? I sensed something strange just now. So you felt it too. Yeah, what was that? My nerves feel completely frayed. It's his thirst for blood. Daosha, you've come. Is that the Supreme Commander before you? I thought you defeated him and imprisoned him. Never thought he'd conspire against my greatness. I knew I should have killed him. So this is how he repays me for showing respect and keeping him alive. What are you going to do? This time I'm going to wipe him off the face of the planet. What was that? Dude, what just happened? Damn, what's going on? Gaku. Tsubasa, what was that, man? Something's happening outside. Just take this. Is this a key for my chains? You can come out now. Be quick. What are we going to do? You didn't sell us out, did you? I didn't, but if that's what you want to believe, whatever. One more thing. My infuser. How did you... I have everyone's. Let's split up and give them out to everybody. We're going to beat her this time. No freaking way. Alright, got it. No other options left anyway. 10 minutes later. Tsubasa, explain yourself. You're not behind this commotion, are you? It's a coup d'etat. A coup? One of the commanders, Adam, brought the former Supreme Commander here to defeat Veshnis. Oh, so there's a divide among the ranks. I see. That's the price she pays for ruling by force. Are we going to use this opportunity to run? Run where? We gotta fight. The time has come, that's all. The revival-matic is broken. Are we still going to do this? This is just like when Ace broke out of Impale Down. What? Here's only one thing we must do. Let's kill her for real this time. No more getting scared. What about Takumi? He's been held somewhere else, right? He's probably with Veshnis. Ego should have given him this infuser. Don't tell me, is he going to kill her? Yeah, Nego asked him to. There's no way he'll pull it off. She's far too strong for him to take her on his own. Where is he? If he's still being held captive, he'll be in the leisure lounge. Then we'd better head over there. Right, to the leisure lounge. It's okay, I can do this. This time I've got this. Oh, it's Dao ship. This is the human's base, where the second coming awaits. Overlord Daoshi, it's been a long time. Zentai, so it's true you've become a hero. I've always regretted what happened to you, Overlord Daoshi. I've lived a life of shame ever since I surrendered to Overlord Veshnis without so much as lifting my blade. No, my weakness was to blame. I am just glad that we didn't lose our paragon of harmony, Zentai. I'm not worthy. Where is everyone? Inside. The only ones here are Adamak and myself. The rest will ally with Overlord Veshnis. Understood, I won't allow anyone to die. Nor will I show any mercy. Such spirit, despite years in confinement, has to be expected of our paragon of warfare, our mightiest warrior. I have awaited this day in the darkness. So, what will you do with the power of the second coming? Hey, if you don't want to fight the bitch, turn tail and get the fuck out. Quinzel, no one's taking more abuse from her than you have. I know you're scared, but if you're a hero, you know there's times when you have no choice but to fight. Have you lost your minds? Tommy. You must be insane to challenge Overlord Vestinus to a fight. Do you know what happens to traitors? I'm no traitor. I was never under that bitch's control. I agree with Tommy. Quinzel. I decided to serve her. Under Overlord Vestinus, even a coward like me can surely change. If I defeat a traitor, she's sure to acknowledge me. She'll tell me I'm strong. You fucking brat. It's a show of friendship to a fellow hero. I'll make your deaths quick. I won't hold back. Traitors must die so that Overlord Vestinus will praise me. Has the fight already started? Doesn't seem like Vestinus is going to make a move. What is she going to do? I quietly use the key to unlock my shackles. Now I can spring into action no matter what happens. Overlord Vestinus. You're late. Status report. Yes, apologies. It seems Adamak has betrayed him. He released Daoshi and brought him to this base. Who's with him? Only Adamak and Zinta. The rest have all sworn their loyalty to you, Overlord Vestinus. But it seems that somehow the prisoners have escaped. I see. It looks like they started to use their brains. Alas, if only I had been more diligent in my guard duties. I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret. I'll engage Daoshi. I won't trouble you further, Overlord Vestinus. Pardon me. But hey, aren't you going to go? What's wrong with her? What is she thinking? They're closing in on her. It's nice out today. Whenever I am victorious, the weather is always clear. It's as if the sky is celebrating my magnificence. I don't think we have time for small talk. Suddenly, Vestinus grabbed her blade and forcefully drove it into the floor. I let the heroes sit at my table for the sake of governance. I didn't appoint any weaklings. Only mighty warriors were permitted to serve me. I expected that one day someone would turn on me. But I'm disappointed at how utterly banal their methods are. I can hardly believe these were heroes chosen by God. Who needs them truly? Takumi Sumino, I made up my mind. About what? This will be my final task before I become the new god. I'm going to kill everyone here and I'm going to consume them. A superior being like me has no need for subordinates. All I need is myself. Everyone. Total slaughter. The commanders, the humans, Daoshi. I'll kill them all and devour them. Finally, I'll consume the second coming, and at last, I'll be God. It won't take long. You wait here. After spending the past few days with her, I can just tell. Her tone is calm, but she's absolutely delirious with rage. The moment she sees anyone other than me, the massacre will begin. But that's not until she leaves this room. She still thinks I'm chained up. She's showing me her back with her guard down. Now that she's focused on what's going on outside, I can close the distance before she's able to turn around. I have to make a choice. What do I do? What's the right choice here? Uh-oh. It's time. We assassinate her? We're gonna assassinate Vestinus? Assassinate her or persuade her? Uh-oh. Bruh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to assassinate. knowing what we know at this point, right? Since we played the other route, right? Who really cares about all of this? All of this nonsense, right? Like, they don't know on this route, but we know because we saw the other route, right? We saw that we're the invaders. We're the bad guys in theory. And so then it's like, okay, well, technically, Vecna and them is just, they're just, you know, self-defense, right? So then if we say, okay, we're the bad guys, we don't really deserve to win anyway. And then we shift to, okay, well, what about, it's also weird too, because she said that, but then she just left him, right? Like, if she really felt that way, she could have just killed everybody, including him, right? Why is she still not really, shouldn't he be the first person she killed, right? If she's gonna kill everybody, right? But anyway, back to what I was saying about, okay, if we assume that we're the bad guys, right? And so we should die anyway, or not, well, not necessarily die, but, you know, our fight isn't the one of quote unquote justice or anything like that, right? And so we should fail anyway. But then we look at it, okay, like, okay, do we side with her or do we side with Dusha? Like, who really cares, right? Those are their own issues. Both of them are trying to get to the boy anyway, right? So either way, no matter which one you choose, they both trying to get to the Undying Flames boy, to absorb him and his power, which is an L for us either way. And if Vecna wins, we can't beat her, right? But if she loses, we can't necessarily beat Dusha either. Unless we can keep him from absorbing, what you call it. But if he absorbs the Undying Flames, boy, we can't beat him necessarily. I don't know, I think persuade her. The main reason why I say persuade her is because I don't think the assassination is going to work. Like, she probably expected him to do something, right? He gonna run up to her, she gonna turn around and be like, oh, I knew you were gonna try to kill me, and then slash him or something. There's no way he actually assassinates her, and then she's gonna be looking up at him while she dying like, why could you do this to me, Samina? Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way. This is a tough one. I feel like assassinate is like a death flag. Just something about it. I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. It has nothing to do with seeing her butt naked in the pool either. No, not at all. She's holding back her rage toward this unexpected betrayal. She must be really shocked. Which means there's still a chance I can persuade her. She might listen to me. Wait, Vashnis. What? You can't kill everyone. You're going to become God, right? A God can't exist without anyone to believe in her. All you need to do is flex your might. Make them follow you like you did before. There's no need to kill them all. And if you keep going, eventually you'll end up in an empty world all by yourself. Who will you prove your strength to? Oh, interesting. Not even that man ever said such a thing to me. You're quite good at persuasion. But it won't work on me. Well, why not? I recognize my greatness. In fact, I'm the only one who can truly perceive how magnificent I really am. I don't need to be believed in. I don't need anyone to recognize me. Except for you, that is. Don't make me repeat myself. So long as I have you, I'm satisfied. Vashnis grabbed her blade and slashed my leg. Not sure how you got those chains off, but you agreed to my game, did you not? Cowardly tricks don't impress me. You notice? Before I go, I'll tell you what the lie was. I killed the man who raised my sister and me. Yeah, I already knew. I knew that was a lie. As soon as you said, I swear to God. Huh? Well, why? I was born strong and remain strong. I never had any religious faith to begin with. But no matter how much time passed, I couldn't get away from it. The teachings that had been ingrained in me during my life with him made me adhere to the commandment. Commandments that I didn't need to adhere to at all. It wasn't a fear of God that made me do it. My memories of him were so inextricably linked to the commandments that they shackled my mind. And that's why you killed him? Yes. I thought if he was gone, I could forget. But that wasn't how it went. That's how strongly he imprinted on me. And then you showed up. Godless, you cannibalized their power just as our commandments forbade. And only for the sake of victory. Seeing that broke the chains that were binding me. Do you understand, Takumi Samine? You released me in all my glory. You freed Vashnis, the paragon of hope. You've lost our little game. Wait here until I take care of things. Well, wait. Please wait. My cries echoed impotently as Vashnis vanished. Damn it. Can't even chase her with this injury. Fuck, another explosion. Looks like fights are breaking out everywhere. Maybe we should go to the defense room first. We lose if we can't defend it, right? Right. Then let's move. I'll escort you, sister dearest. But what about Takumi? Well, where did that come from? Sounds like the commanders are fighting each other all over the place. We don't have much time. Maybe we should split up. Then I'll go get Takumi. You guys go on ahead to the defense room. Understood. Good luck. Be careful, Tsubasa. Take care of Takumi. Okay, I'll just go to the leisure lounge and get Takumi. Eep. Adama, you're still alive? You're really hurt. Who did this to you? The crazy bitch. Vashnis? Then that means Takumi is... She's going to kill everyone. She'll be here soon. You'll be done for. Overlord Daoshi is below. Go to him. What about you? We can run together. I'll carry you. Ha! I'm not so miserable that I need pity from the enemy. Then what's your big plan? You're not going anywhere with those wounds. Listen to me, Tsubasa Koano. What?
Consume my power.
What?
You're weak. Ripe for slaughter any second now. But with my power, your chances of survival go up.
But if I do that, you'll be dead.
I lost. I fought with everything I had, and this is where it got me. There's no time. Take it, Tsubasa Koano. Gonna cry again? You're too pretty for that shit. Try to put on a good face.
Don't be weird.
Look, you don't deserve it, but we're both full of regret. I understand how you feel. At least a little bit.
Yeah, I understand your regret too. Being overrun by her power, being unable to stand up to it. It must have been hard on you.
Come on, we're out of time. Just get it over with. Okay. Give it all you got, Tsubasa Koano. I'll do it this time, even if I am weak. I won't let fear get the best of me again. What's happening now? Where is Vashnis? Where is everybody else? The wound on my leg is too deep. I can't even walk. She didn't hold back in the slightest. Is the school collapsing? Damn it, I need to stop her. You're still here. Overlord Vashnis' little plaything. A commander? What are you doing here? It's all your fault. Ever since Overlord Vashnis became interested in you, she's been losing her mind. I didn't say become interested. Why would she try to kill us all? We swore we'd be loyal to her forever. Oh yeah, I forgot she said she was gonna kill everybody. She even beating on them too, huh? But if you die, maybe Overlord Vashnis will go back to the way she was. Huh? Stay still. Well, you don't have any other choice with that leg of yours. Well, wait. Vashnis is... Don't you dare utter her name with so little respect. Huh? I'm still alive. Just in the nick of time. I looked to see that Vashnis' abdomen had been pierced deeply by Tarum Tamu. You defended me? I had to stand between you, otherwise it would have been too late. Overlord Vashnis? What have you? It's been a long time since anyone's landed an attack on me. It's not so bad. You stepped entirely out of line. Your punishment, death. Damn. It worked. Hideko. Just when Vashnis had cut down Tarum Tamu, Hideko had landed a powerful slash on her back. Not sure what happened here, but it looks like she was distracted after taking a hit from one of her own. Takumi, she's weakened. Now's your chance. Finish her. Once you do that, the war is over. We win. Humanity wins. I looked down at Vashnis as she let out a pained wheeze on the floor. She's just taken a lethal hit for me. She let herself get hurt to save me. And in return, I was going to kill her? Could I really do that? Takumi, do it before she recovers. Otherwise, this will just be a repeat of what happened with Tsubasa.
Vashnis, are you okay?
What are you doing?
I'm saving you. You saved me. I'm just returning the favor.
You could kill me now. If you do, you win. This is an opportunity you could only dream of.
I'm not done trying to make you see things my way. I truly believe that if we talk to one another, we can make something work. All of our conversations convinced me. I don't want to kill you. Even if you're my enemy, I don't want it to end like this for you. Don't die.
If you don't kill me, I'll kill you and take your power. Then my wound will heal.
If you wanted to do that, you would have done it already.
That's right. Here I am, completely shocked. Even though consuming your power would seal up this wound. And even though I'd be able to immediately slaughter all those who've crossed me, I still don't want to lose you.
Vashnis. You...
Suddenly felt something hot in my chest. Vashnis and I had both been impaled. Gripped by intense pain and confusion, I looked to see who was holding the weapon that had stabbed me. Standing there was... I didn't run away this time. Tsubasa, what have you done to Takumi? I'm sorry, Takumi, but you did the same thing as me. Vashnis had gotten to your crypto globe and she would have come back. I had no choice but to stab the both of you if I wanted to defeat her once and for all. If sacrificing just one life will help you win, you have to do it, right? That's how it was when you chose me, right? That's when I blacked out. I had only the haziest memory of the sensation of being held. And of Vashnis' voice in the distance. I won't let anyone touch you. I'll take you with me. What's going on? What happened? Where is Taka? Vashnis took him. She said she wouldn't let anyone near him. She fucking kidnapped him? You let her get away? I don't know. But it won't be long now. Huh? Well, why didn't you chase her? It's a good question. I couldn't do anything, not after seeing her face. It was the face of someone trying to protect something precious. Huh? Bro, Tsubasa's so wishy-washy, bro. Tsubasa, you gonna have conviction or you not, bro. So fucking wishy-washy. You hear me, Takumi Sumina? Yes.
I used my final ounce of strength to bring you here. I don't even have enough strength to absorb any more power. It seems this is the end.
Same for me.
Takumi Sumino. Do you regret that things turned out this way?
I'm not sure. How about you?
I told you, I regret nothing. No matter what happens, it is all by my design. I did as I pleased. And that is all.
I see. That's good.
This place is nostalgic for me. I spent a lot of time here as a child, together with my sister and that man.
Okay, so I feel like for this route, the biggest thing that we learned as far as like the overarching story, is that Vestnus' sister is Ava. That's interesting.
Hmm?
I see now. I should have come here sooner.
Yeah.
But it's not so bad being here with you. Not so bad at all.
Ah. We died together with Vestnus. Oh man. 04. Oh my goodness, this is even higher than the other ones, bruh. Vestnus route here with you. This is 44 now. Bro, I'm thinking we going the wrong direction, bro. We getting more endings. The other ones were what, 41 and 42? This is crazy. I can't believe there's 44 endings in this game, bro. Maybe more at this point, right? Oh my goodness. Anyway, let's see what 43 is. I assume that's the other one if we try to assassinate her. That's crazy. Oh, that was the divergence. So trying to assassinate her is what keeps us on this route, technically. All right, let's assassinate her. Yeah. Me and Vestnus died together. Assassinate her. Wanted to believe we could talk things out, but she'll never hear what I have to say. That's part of her strength, which leaves me with no choice. Vestnus!
I can't let you murder everyone. I'm going to kill you. Here and now.
If I use every ounce of strength I have and absorb her crypto globin.
Huh?
You're so funny.
What's so funny?
It's just as I anticipated. I'm truly gifted. How wonderful. How absolutely wonderful, Takumi Sumino.
You...
I defeated the greatest soldier there ever was, Dal Shah, to become Supreme Commander. Ever since that day, I've been the strongest there is. There were those who feared me, but not one who challenged me. A single glance from me was enough to break someone's spirit. There was no longer anyone to fight me after I'd shown that I was the greatest of all. Because there was not a soul who could stand eye to eye with my greatness. My strength isolated me.
Isolated you?
But you are the exception.
The next moment, an impact sent me flying as if I had been hit by a car.
Gah!
My infuser clattered as it fell out of my hand onto the floor. You're the only one who would rise to the occasion to be my enemy, even in such total despair. To try to defeat me, to try to kill me. Oh, I've never felt such happiness. Takumi Sumino, you were the hope that I needed. What are you talking about? I'm trying to kill you. I believed, even though a soon-to-be god should have never believed in an invader. I'll tell you what the lie was. I killed the man who raised my sister and I. Oh? Well, why? I was born strong and remained strong. I never had any religious faith to begin with. But no matter how much time passed, I couldn't get away from it. Teachings that had been ingrained in me during my life with him made me adhere to the commandments. Commandments that I didn't need to adhere to at all. It wasn't a fear of God that made me do it. My memories of him were so inextricably linked to the commandments that they shackled my mind. And that's why you killed him? Yes, I thought if he was gone, I could forget. That wasn't how it went. That's how strongly he imprinted on me. And then you showed up. Godless, you cannibalized their power just as our commandments forbade, and only for the sake of victory. Seeing that broke the chains that were binding me. Do you understand, Takumi Sumino? You released me in all my glory. You freed Veshnus, the paragon of hope.
You've lost our little game. I'm taking you with me. Observe everything closely from your front row seat.
Veshnus wrapped the chain around my neck as she spoke.
And make sure you watch me the instant I become God.
I didn't want to watch. I didn't want to, and yet I couldn't get away from her. Veshnus was overwhelmingly powerful, even without transforming. Powerful enough to be worthy of being called God. Got the chain on that man's neck, pulling him around like a puppy dog. I learned this for myself in battle, but she was all the more fearsome. Her determination had only multiplied her power. And just as she said she would, Veshnus killed everyone. The Special Defense Unit, the commanders who betrayed her, and even her loyal subordinates. All of them died one after the other. They didn't even put up a fight. They were gone instantly. In a single blow. They were turned into corpses and not even permitted to let out one final scream.
You're all so weak! I am strong!
Dragged me by my chain past the bodies of my friends. All I could do was follow Veshnus as she marched on, unable to mourn or grieve. There was just one thing I couldn't understand. Despite everything she'd said, Veshnus never absorbed the cryptoglobin of anyone she killed. Their bodies remained strewn about the halls of the school. Maybe she was going to drain them all at once later. Maybe she wanted to finish her battle first. No, she gonna give them to you. She gonna make you drain them. Make you drain them so she got a worthy opponent to fight. You're here. Were you too late, or perhaps I was too soon? You didn't consume the power of the second coming. Maybe you couldn't. I cannot violate a taboo. You're such a bore. How very disappointing. No matter what you do, it's all meaningless if you don't win. It is the epitome of foolishness to invoke right and wrong in your choices. I was the one to suggest making you a hero even when you were just 6 years old. Your power is far too great. I should have heeded the words of that man who advised me not to do so. I shall correct my error now. Who would have imagined the strongest warrior harbors such regret? I have no regrets. That's what separates hope and warfare. Let me remind you of the difference between you and me. Have at you. The two of them transformed with their crypto globe and began to clash violently. I knew how powerful Dao Xia was. I doubted we could have defeated him even if we were all together. Anyone fighting him was in for a life and death struggle. He was undeniably the most powerful warrior there was. And yet... You've gotten so powerful. You might have been able to win against the old me. But I kept walking. Your time is over. Winning is impossible for you. I broke my vow and escaped my prison, only to be defeated again. Finish me. Have you misunderstood something? I have no interest in you. You think a loser like you can make requests of someone as great as me? You are irreverent man. Vashnis scowls her blade into Dao Xia's shoulder. Oh, God. Hey, you won. You don't need to torment him. Kill him. Kill him? Me? Takumi Sumino, did you think I brought you along so you could just watch? Huh? I'll set you free. Vashnis quickly removed the chain wrapped around my neck. What are you doing? I was going to kill the heroes, the invaders, and Dao Xia, then take all their power for myself. But I've changed my mind. I'm giving it all to you, Takumi Sumino. See? I knew it. Are you telling me to absorb everyone's crypto globin? Indeed, I deliberated over how I could bring you closer to me. This seems like the quickest and most guaranteed way, and you won't hesitate. You already know there's no other way to kill me. It's futile to worry about your friends. Your resuscitation machine is broken. No one can help them. If you want to keep their deaths from being meaningless, you have only one option. She slaughtered everyone to make me stronger, to make me capable of fighting her. It was monstrous. It was monstrous, but she was right. There was only one way I'd be able to kill her. If I gathered the power of the crypto globe in, my blade would finally be able to strike her. I'm done hesitating. I'm going to kill you. I can see it in your eyes. Very good. That expression makes me burn inside. I'll be waiting outside. Come after you consumed all of their power. Without saying anything further, Vashnis was gone. Are you going to do it? It will be a dangerous, painful road, son. I know. But I'm going to do it anyway. I have to. If talking with her taught me anything, it's that I absorbed the crypto globin from Dao Xia's body. Then went around the school to drain everyone laying in the halls. Gaku, Hiriko, Kako, Ima, Moko, Kyoshika, Takemaru, Shoma, Kulala, Yugamu, Eito, Tsubasa, and finally Nozomi, Kaluwa. Not only was I unable to protect everyone, but now I was using them to win. But so much power flowed through me that I had no time to wallow in sadness. The power was surging, filling me. Vashnis once said something. Then what does hope mean to you? The power to make the impossible possible. Power. Overwhelming power makes all things possible. The power to make the impossible possible. That's what hope is. If she's right, then all of this power I receive from everybody might be the very essence of hope. going to kill Veshness. That's my decision. I must kill her. A few hours later, I had to return to where Veshness was. You're here. Wonderful. How I've waited for this. The light beyond the taboo. You said you killed the man who raised you to escape your memories, right? You said the imprint he left on you was so strong that it got you to follow the commandments even though you didn't believe in God. Indeed.
Yeah!
But you're wrong. It was never any kind of imprint that held you back. It was your memories, the memories of being cared for by him. What are you getting at? After killing him, there was no going back for you. You're no god. You're a monster that shouldn't exist. I'm grateful that you come to this point, being able to face me. I'm grateful that you've come to this point, able to face me as my most powerful enemy, filled with hate and determination. Just as I said I would, I've made you mine, body and soul.
Now then, let's kill each other, Takumi Sumino.
Come at me, Veshness!
We released the power of our human animal, our crypto globe, and faced each other.
That's it! Just like that, Takumi Sumino! For you, I'll unleash everything I've got! I've been yearning for someone like you.
Overlord Veshness. New Gank, I couldn't find you, but you're alive. I'm ashamed.
How long has it been? I lost track.
You fought for nearly 4 days, and then rested for around 2.
I see. I was too distracted to notice.
I could see that you were enjoying yourself, so I stayed away.
Yes, it was fun. I was so absorbed in the fight, I forgot about everything else. I don't think anything will ever make me feel like that again.
Mustn't you punish me for my survival?
Punish? Why bother? Go treasure your life.
How? How beautiful. Not only are you overflowing with intense power, but also with a newfound compassion. Overlord Veshness, what did you gain from that battle? I'm going. Where to? To the second coming. I'm going to break his curse. Then allow me to... No, leave me be. Understood. Then I will await your return here. All that remains is for me to consume the power of the second coming and slaughter all of the invaders in space. Then peace will come to this planet. At last, Futrum will know peace. I'll become God, and the people of this planet will worship me for eternity. As their eternal hope.
But there's no one left in this universe who can stand shoulder to shoulder with me. This place is now quiet, without joy, sadness, rage, or so much as a throb in my heart. Eternal isolation. I thought I'd be free from it. I thought you'd be with me forever. Whether as an ally or an enemy. Takumi Sumino. I'm so glad we were able to fight in the end. My time with you has connected my greatness to this worthless world. I must go. Hope always marches on.
Hope always marches on. I don't know, guys. I don't know about you, but I feel like not assassinating her was the better ending between the two. All right, that's 43. Making the impossible possible. All right, we completed all the Veshnis routes and we got an achievement for it. All righty. So we've had the cult of Takumi, and we have the Veshnis route. Now the question is, what happens if we go along with Kyoshka? Should we check it out? That actually didn't take as long as I thought it would. It was only about 3 hours, huh? It's a pretty straightforward route compared to this one, which kind of dragged on for a bit. All right, we should jump back to the choice again. And we gotta do that fight again, huh? I guess technically we can skip it, right? All right, now we can stay on the non-divergent path, which is kill Kyoshka. What happens after that? I mean, I assume Kyoshka will probably actually do it, right? Unlike Tsubasa. Go Power Ranger! At least the Veshnis route didn't have any fights, huh? It was just all story. That's probably why it was faster, huh? Also because we didn't have any free time.
Attention! All troops stand ready.
Yeah. Skip this battle? Yes.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
Okay, so we have 4 out of 44 endings, by the way. There's 40 more endings still left. Bruh. 40 is crazy.
I am the paragon of salvation, Fan Shin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God most holy
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
What the hell? What are they up to now?
Remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
You gotta be kidding me! Where did they go? They...
All right.
She's using...
Just
You win. Yes.
It's her! The Supreme Commander's here!
No.
Your turn, Kyoshka. All right, let's see what happens when we do Kyoshka. It's your future.
Kyoshika. I really wish there were another way, but... will you do it?
Yes. I'm prepared to do whatever needs to be done.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry.
You've made your choice, Sir Takumi. Now it only remains for me to see it through. My life is a small price to pay if it serves a greater purpose. That is the way of the warrior. For my comrades, I would gladly give my life 1,000 times over.
Kyoshika.
If I have but one regret, it's that I never got to see you and Lady Kurara reconcile, Lady Nozomi.
What?
You are both so precious to me. It saddens me greatly to see you fight. Won't you try to make up after I'm gone? Consider this my last request.
Kyoshika.
Here, Lady Nozomi. Take this.
Kyoshika reached out and pressed a small object into Nozomi's hand. Am I tripping? Is Kyoshika's whole scene like voiced? Was the other scenes voiced? I feel like their scenes were voiced, but maybe I'm just forgetting. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe I just don't remember.
What?
To Tsusutsu-no-ko. The gift-o-matic only had regular snakes, so I had to make some modifications. But it will serve well enough. Give it to Lady Kurara, and she'll listen to you. Tell her I wanted the two of you to be friends again.
Of course. I'll tell her, and I'll find a way to make up. I promise.
Thank you. Now, my mind is clear.
I'm sorry, but it's time.
So be it.
Kyoshika, I...
You know what's weird about the Vestness route? What happened to Eito? Like, he brought him up when he was saying like he had to absorb him, right? But other than mentioning him when he had to absorb him at the very end of that part, like, we didn't see none of him after that, right? I mean, other than that, rather. Like, even when they all gathered, I don't think he was there, was he? Maybe he was. Maybe I forgot. I feel like he wasn't there though, when they all gathered on the rooftop. Which makes sense because he wasn't in his room, but it's kind of weird how he just kind of was just like a footnote that whole route.
Say no more, Sir Takumi. Just live and burn my final moments into your memory.
All right. If that's what you want.
I am not afraid. Nay, this is an honor. Characters who make noble sacrifices always live on in the reader's hearts. We may be gone, but never forgotten.
We're launching the bomb now. Magadori, hit it with as much hemoanima as you can muster. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Kyoshika!
I leave the rest in your hands. Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let us unleash chaos one last time. Justice will prevail!
No, Kyoshika! Not the cherry blossoms. Resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out at the schoolyard. Nothing. No invaders, no Vestness, no Kyoshika. Battlefield had been wiped clean as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. When the ones who'd been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. Kyoshika! Built a grave for Kyoshika next to the Rumis. There was no body to bury, but we hoped it might help her spirit rest a little easier. I stood there in front of the two grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe the moment I decided to do that, I'd already made the wrong choice. They mention that multiple times. You think at some point, like maybe the real choice is to go back and just decide not to go back. Like you think, what if all of these routes just end in even worse things than before, right? Or just as bad, right? And then what if the ultimate choice is to go back and say, okay, I'm not going back? And then what if that's how you get the real ending? That'd be funny, right? I don't really remember how I spent the rest of that day. At some point, I wandered I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness, deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. Yeah. We heard all this before, Takumi. But are we gonna see Yugamu make the drug? Is he gonna make the drug on this route?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Surely not, right?
Get ready for your 16th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The vile and barbaric enemy. Guess this morning, I was exhausted. My body wouldn't move properly, and it wasn't just from physical fatigue. I let her die. Kyoshika's dead because of me. You're up. Oh, he's talking. My bad. Suddenly, I was wide awake. How long have you been here? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while.
Hey!
Oh, okay. Shirei told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might want to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Kyoshika wouldn't have had to die. So please don't blame yourself. Her death wasn't your fault, it was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It's the only way. I made the only choice I could. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, and making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So yesterday I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up? I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. I saw how sad you were. I felt like I should say something, that's all. I'm sorry, I probably wasn't very much help. No, I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now.
I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up.
Alright, so far it's the same as Takemaru's, just with Koshika dead instead. One last shy little wave, the ghost boy vanished.
Yeah.
He's right, I can't just hold up in my room for the rest of my life. I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. If everyone blames me for what happened to Kyoshika, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. Hey, Takumi. Why didn't you pick me yesterday? If somebody had to die, it should have been me. Because I already picked you, bro. I already seen how that plays out, that's why. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to lash out like that. Just so pissed off right now. I hate that I wasn't strong enough to stop Veshnis. The same thing happened when Darumi died. I really gotta start taking it out on other people. No, this is my fault. I'm the one who made the call. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. You hungry? You want me to get you anything? Got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. No thanks, I'll do it myself. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? Let me help you stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds while let me clutch artery stretch spines and relaxing once you get used to them. It's okay, I'm fine. What's up, everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Curious, are you, Mr. Sumino? Oh, where'd you come from? You see, before you got here, Miss Shizuhara made an announcement. It wasn't Takumi's fault that Kyoshika died. We were all too weak to prevent it. We are all equally responsible. Because of our weakness, Takumi had to make a choice no one should ever have to make. I don't want anyone giving him a hard time about it. Here you go. If anything, you should be grateful both to him for accepting that burden and to Kyoshika for her sacrifice. She really said that? Oh yes, and that's not all. If our leader gets too downhearted, that will be a problem for the rest of us too. Without him around, who are we going to push all our odd jobs onto? Is that what she thinks I'm here for? She's a splendid assistant leader, don't you think? Guess that explains why everyone's being so careful around me. Hiriko's right about one thing. Feeling sorry for myself won't help anyone. I need to set an example and keep the team together now more than ever. So I was looking from face to face, trying to remind myself of what was at stake here. I noticed something. Is Kulala not here today? No, I guess not. So you two still haven't made up? I tried. I told her what Kyoshika said and even gave her that keyring. I haven't got through to her yet, but I'm not giving up. I promised Kyoshika I'd find a way. Yeah. This was Kyoshika's last request. I hope those two managed to patch things up somehow.
Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention real quick?
Suddenly, C-Ray appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual. I know you're all upset about what happened to Magadori, but don't forget, she gave her life to do something really great. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander's gone. Enemy is bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you gotta pull yourselves together and keep on protecting the school. Right, if we don't see this through, it'll be like those two die for nothing. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through thanks to Miss Magadori. We must never forget her or what she did for us. She was such a sweet person, even if she was a little strange. More than a little if you ask me. What kind of samurai wears sneakers? He was so ignorant of the world, he couldn't even handle simple math problems either. Hey, you're supposed to follow up statements like that with something positive, you know? Darumi and Kyoshika were both unique and wonderful people. I'm sorry that a worthless bottom feeder like me is still alive instead. We spent a while longer crying and reminiscing about Kyoshika and the time we spent with her. Eventually, we finished breakfast and went back to our rooms. Losing Kyoshika so suddenly was a shock, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to carry on for her sake and for everyone else she left behind. There's bound to be another challenge, another obstacle in our path. Until it arrives, I just have to do whatever I can. Free time! Free time! Oh, it's him. Can't wallow in our grief. We have to keep moving on even if it hurts. I like how he was like super depressed about Takemaru to the point where Yugamu had to make him some medicine. But then with Kyoshika, it's just like, oh well, time to move on. Can't stay sad forever. Hideko, where are you? Where is she? Keep pressing forward, more and later. We're in the middle of a war. We can't afford to take time and more. Kyoshika! All right. So I should do this too, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, she's at 15. The assistant team leader is going to be number 2 and getting maxed out. Oh yeah, she did like the wine. I forgot we figured that out finally. The twins. I want to give something to Hideko, but what would it be? Who wants this bikini and briefs? That's what I want to know. Did I give her this picture? Maybe she liked that. Maybe she liked the high heels. Who else wears heels? I think it's just her, right? Let's see.
For me? I see.
Yes, it was her.
Thank you. This makes me happy.
Nice. Oh, we got a bind up. A bind. Bind up.
You want to know me better? I suppose I don't mind.
Really?
I'm just a normal girl.
What?
I've always been serious-minded and inconspicuous. The only thing that sets me apart is my grades. Anyone can excel if they study enough. It's easily done in a world that acknowledges a person's industriousness.
What is this music, bruh?
But that also meant that I had to suppress my own desires to live up to the expectations of others. Battle liberates me from that suppression. I can express myself fully without holding back. Oh, tearing the invaders apart is so very stimulating. This is the only place that allows me to shine as the person I truly am inside. These battles have set me free. I no longer need to care about what others expect of me.
What? Your bond with Hiriko Shizuhara is stronger now. I mean, that's good, but I have no idea what the hell she was talking about. Shit, man, my move's at rock bottom. This is fucked up. My blood's boiling so hard, I'm about to explode. Okay, high heels. What else could we give her? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Sorry, I'm sorry, all because I wasn't good enough. Alright, guess we'll guess that's something else, huh? How my grades looking? Need calculation. I think it said that Hiriko gave us analysis, right? Probably should work on social studies some more. Who was our double math person? I know Hiriko is analysis. Was it Eito or was Eito just single math? Either way, I guess he would be the other one, right? But I need to know the double so I can know who else we could use. Crown. Did I give her this crown already? Guess we could do gym, right? We have some easy ones for Takemata. Yeah, I guess that's what we can do. Mobility is a max though already. I think Takemata's both though, right? And she was dead on the other route, so I couldn't bump him up. Let's give him... Did I give him this jacket already? I think it was empty, right? All his preferred. So I guess we'll give him the jacket first.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Just turned me into mush.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I think I'll go to bed now. I still haven't completely recovered from yesterday. This grief is going to take time to heal, but we can't let it stop us from moving forward. We just have to do whatever we can. Day 17.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 17th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. Wonder if Kulala will be there today. If she is, maybe she and Nozomi can finally talk things out. Ring, 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 ring. When I got to the cafeteria, there was no sign of Kulala anywhere. I was disappointed, but not surprised. Kulala's still keeping to herself, huh? Should we go check on her? I'm sure she'll answer if we knock on her door hard enough. I don't need my clairvoyance to know how that would turn out. Nozomi, have you managed to talk to her yet? Gave her the key ring Kyoshika made, but she still won't say a thing to me. So I was like, we'll have to force the issue after all. Maybe we light a fire outside her door and smoke her out? We're not talking about a wild animal here. Perhaps I should give it a try. She'll surely give me a chance. Don't speak like you have some kind of privileged position. She probably trusts you the least of all of us. What? Just then, the sound of light, hesitant footsteps came echoing down the halls, and the door to the cafeteria opened. Kulala, why aren't you wearing your mask? I wanted to talk to Nozomi as the real me, face to face. What? I promised Kyoshika. I said I'd hear you out if she brought me a Tsuchinoko. I just needed time to prepare myself. Kulala was trembling as she made her way over to Nozomi, whether from emotion or just the stress of walking around without her mask on. I couldn't tell. I'll listen this time, so tell me why you kept the truth from us, Nozomi. Alright, for starters, it's like Takumi told you, when I was little, I volunteered to help with Kamikuro's cryptoglobin research. They performed experiments on me to try and figure out how to infuse his power into other people. In the end, though, I was deemed a failure. Whatever they did to give all of you your powers, it didn't work on me.
That's when I found out that there were others like me. Other research subjects who'd reacted to the transfusions better than I had. I snuck into the hospital, and eventually, I found you. You were all unconscious, and you were just about to be sent off somewhere to fight for humanity's future. Once I learned that, I knew I couldn't just stay in the complex and do nothing, so I decided to go with you. I managed to sneak into a spare transport pod without any of the researchers noticing.
That's how I ended up at second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
When we all came to, I realized the rest of you hadn't been told anything about the mission. You even resented the people who sent you here and made you fight. I thought if you found out I was the only one who knew that what was going on, it would look suspicious. That's why I hid it from you. After everything I did to get here, I couldn't bear the idea of you turning against me and making me leave. I want to do my part to protect humanity. That's the whole reason I volunteered for those experiments in the first place.
But I realize now that it was wrong for me to keep secrets. I'm so sorry.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. That's enough, Nozomi. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. They've caused me so much pain and heartache in the past. I tend to fly off the handle if I find out I've been lied to. That's why I was so harsh on you, even if you didn't deserve it. You know how it is with me. Once I get started, I get carried away, and then I just can't back down.
So, I'm sorry for not listening to you.
This time it was Kulala's turn to bow her head in apology. Kulala, I know I've got no right to ask this after the way I've acted, but...
Will you be friends with me again?
Of course. That's all I ever wanted, Kurara.
Nozomi. Nozomi, I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner.
No, if I'd only let you explain. I'm sorry.
The girls embraced one another, sobbing and bawling for several minutes until they finally calmed down. You guys okay? Got it all out of your system? Yes, thank you, Moko, and everyone, I'm sorry. I must have been an absolute nightmare these past few days.
Oh.
Don't sweat it, sweetie. We're all your friends. We love you just the way you are. Shit, someone grilling meat in here? Damn, smoke's getting in my eyes. Guess everyone's getting a little emotional.
I'm so sorry.
Why are you crying again? I just wish that we'd done this while Kyoshika was still here. I wish I had listened to her. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I wish I could change this.
If I could do it all again, I swear I wouldn't make the same mistakes.
Ooh la la. In spite of the way she always teased Kyoshika, she really did care about her. If I could do it all again, I know that feeling, but there's no changing the past now. I know it's hard, but we just have to keep going. We've got to live one day at a time and work together to keep this school safe. We've lost 2 friends already. I won't let us lose any more. Shouldn't be too hard from here on, right? I mean, with Veshna's going, the rest will be easy. So long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, we should be fine. Now that the Supreme Commander is dead, perhaps the future will finally start to move in a more positive direction. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. Let's just stay vigilant and all that good stuff, okay? And now that you're all friends again, there's no personal problems to distract you from your duties. Well, there's still the question of why we don't remember our time in Kamakura General Hospital. And when we got the crypto globe and transfusions in the first place. Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, and then we'd all be up a creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? It's not as if we know everything either. It was just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission. Oh, so that's why I never knew what's going on. I mean, I never know what's going on. What a relief. Don't try to laugh it off. Ignorance is no excuse for incompetence. Hey, sir, yes, sir. I'm sorry for trying to laugh off my incompetence. As for all of you, forget about those questions and just focus on defending the school. Do that, and a perfectly happy ending will be awaiting for you once your 100 days are up. Isn't that right, Sumino? With Terumi and Kyoshika dead, I don't think we can call it a happy ending anymore. But I'll still do the best I can. After comforting Kulala for a while longer, I headed back to my room to think things through. Now that Nozomi and Kulala are on good terms again, that's one load off my mind. If only telling everyone her secrets hadn't made her feel so awkward around me. I wish I could do something about that, but surviving until day 100 is more important. Maybe then she'll get her memories of when she was Kallawa back, and we'll find out why she lost them to begin with. Even if I can't be friends with her this time, I'll still keep her safe. Promise is a promise after all. Whatever happens, I'll protect Kallawa no matter what. Free time. Free time. Oh, I can hang out with Hideko. Guess that's what I'll do. Where's she at? War room. Hideko, what are you doing here? I've been busy doing administrative work on this computer. Accounting, clerical work, the list never ends. I have to say this computer is incredible. Its processing power is so high it feels like an extension of me. It's as if I found a perfect assistant. Wonder why none of you managed to be as useful as this computer. Don't compare us to computers. People aren't tools, you know. Instead of whining, maybe think about redirecting the effort to make yourself more useful. If you manage to get as good as this computer, I'll let you serve me personally. Your experience unlocked the keyword handy. Free time. Free time. Oh, I can hang out with Moko. Dragon jacket. Lightoscope. Oh, I didn't give her the crown yet. Guess that's what I'll do, huh? No, Kyoshika. Exercise tools, huh? Championship belt. All right, I'll give her the crown. She's social studies, right? We need that anyway. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's by the belt, right? First shot.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today was quite a day. Got nothing else to do. Guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. Got into bed and was fast asleep within a few minutes. Day 18.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 18th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria for breakfast. So great that Nozomi and Kulala are friends again. I feel like we should do something to celebrate. I'm thinking maybe a battle royale deathmatch. With lighter fluid and fluorescent light tubes? What? Maybe think of something a little less violent. Lighter fluid? We trying to burn people alive? I opened the door to the cafeteria. I was greeted with a familiar and highly distinctive aroma. Rejoice, peasants. You're about to experience something normally reserved for your social superiors.
I've whipped up a steaming hot pot of all Suzuki curry! I expect you to eat it all, even the tableware.
Oh, looks tasty. I don't know, I like curry and all, but it's kind of heavy first thing in the morning. Oh, you uncultured little spoon worm. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? Shut up. Jeez, why'd you have to put that mask back on? It's easier for her this way. Isn't that totally adorable? Morning, noon, or night, curry is always good. It's up to you to adjust your palate to accommodate it. We haven't made curry since we were back at the other academy. That feels like so long ago now. Hold on to your ass, Gaku. This will send you into orbit. I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. This is amazing. He really did go into orbit. What is this stuff? The minute the first spoonful touched my tongue, it felt like I hadn't eaten in days. I couldn't stop eating. My body was desperate for more. Well, wait, where's my spoon? Could have sworn I had it a second ago. You actually ate the tableware too? It's really all that? Hey, let me try some too. Me too. I've never actually had real curry before. No one can resist the allure of Osuzuki curry. Very well, eat to your heart's content. Let me in on that action. I'm on a diet, so everything's got 0 calories. I don't think that's how diets work. As a crowd formed around the curry pot, one person remained exactly where they were in a lonely corner of the room. What's up with Shoma? Suzuki's really raised morale this time. Now you'll be able to focus on the mission and give your all in battle. So glad Miss Kirufuji and Miss Osuzuki are friends again. They're both so much happier this way. Is curry really all that? Damn, I gotta try some. Just one bite. Everyone's excited to try Kulala's curry. I'm looking forward to it too. Such a racket, but I suppose I prefer this to everyone being somber and depressed. Hey, what's Shoma doing all on his own over there? You think he's okay? No one can resist. Oh yeah, she already said that. I like to try some curry. I wonder if the regular kind tastes as good as my dear brother's. Something of a curry connoisseur on myself. I use gelatin desserts instead of roux. It ends up such a vibrant color that way, and my dear sister says it's delicious. Hey, what's up with Shoma? Doesn't he seem a little weird today? I'm gonna eat so much curry. It's fine, I'm on a diet, so none of these calories count. This is amazing! No matter how much I eat, every mouthful is even more delicious than the last. The hell you doing, Shoma? Hey, Shoma, are you okay? Don't you want any curry? Huh? Oh, well... I recognize that reaction. Don't tell me. Did you remember something about our past? Yes. I thought so. It's just like last time. What's up, Shoma? You doing okay? He's unlocked a repressed memory. I've seen him do this before in my timeline. Oh, the stuff about Kamakura, right? From when we got our cryptoglobin transfusions? No, not exactly. Huh? What do you mean? Judging by what Takumi told us about the other Mii's memories, this one is from even earlier. So it's not from Kamakura General Hospital? No, it was at the hospital, alright. I'm sure of that much. I think we were part of those experiments for even longer than we realized. Huh?
The memory I saw in my dreams last night, I was only a kid. Probably 10 years old at the most. The people at the hospital put me in a weird machine as part of some kind of research project.
Hold on one second, folks. Guys, I'm gonna take about a 5 to 10 minute break while I'm at it here, so we'll go ahead and take that break. You guys take a break too if you need to. Get hydrated and stretch and all that good stuff. And I'll be back in a moment. Sorry guys. Be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Okay, let's see what he remembers, guys. Let's see.
It feels like so long ago, though. I can't really remember anything besides that, except that I wasn't the only one there. There were other kids in other machines, too. I think that was probably you guys.
I like how she still got her tomato head on. Even now.
What? All of us?
Yes.
We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. What are you talking about, Mr. Genzaki? What does all this mean? I looked up and realized everyone else had gathered around to listen to Shoma's story. That research project has got to be the crypto globe and hemoanima stuff, right? No way, they wouldn't put this stuff into little kids, would they?
No.
Beats me. Maybe it was just a dream. You probably confused it with a scene from a manga or something. No, this was real. I know I look like the kind of dweeb who can't distinguish fantasy from reality, but I know what I'm talking about. Can you explain this, C-Red? Sorry, I don't have a clue. It's like I told you, I only know stuff that's relevant to the completion of the mission. I don't know anything about this either. I never saw any of you before the day we left. So we were experimented on as kids without even knowing it? That just ain't possible. One of us would have noticed, right? Right? Cool your jets, everyone. There's a simple way to clear this up. There is? Once your 100 days are up and you've made the mission a success, we'll rendezvous with the people in charge and ask them to explain it. There won't be any need for secrets then, and they'll be so grateful to you that they'll tell you anything you want to know.
Hey.
So don't even worry about it. It's like I keep telling you, focus on protecting the school and everything else will work itself out. Maybe you're right. Of course I'm right. Now, no more wasting time on stupid questions. That goes double for you, Genzaki. Yes, alright. I'm sorry. C-Ray clearly wasn't willing to let us discuss this any further. We went back to our curry, then left to carry on with our day. I hate just following C-Ray's orders, but he does make a valid argument. If we don't know and there's no way to find out, maybe we really are better off not thinking about it. I definitely don't want us to overthink things like last time. As that then, I'll focus on making sure everyone survives this war until the very end. Free time. Free time. We need calculation. Okay, so we don't need Shoma anymore because we're maxed out on that. Oh crap, wrong room. 500, 500. Good lord. All right. Need science 5. Okay, then we need science 5 for the rest of that. Maybe I should save just a little bit. Well, too late. Guess we'll go exploration. Okay, Tsubasa science. We do need science, and Yugamu. So Yugamu and her, I guess. Man, went the wrong way because I thought I was on the same side still. Actually, no, this isn't where I need to be. Need my help? Of course you do. I'll handle this. I figure I might as well do these as well, huh? We need social studies. Well, all the stuff. Only the most magnificent results for a magnificent personage like me. Soldiers should never slack on their daily training. Remember that the fate of all mankind depends on you. Should I hang out with Tsubasa? Or should we just give him the stuff? I guess we could always explore tomorrow, right? But then again, the thing is, are we gonna have enough to make the gifts now? Since we're kind of low on materials. And also, what should I give? What should I give her? Also, is one of the sciences max? Neither is max. But technology almost is. Motorcycle model, hand cream, tile, toolkit. Handy tools, huh? You think she would like the earplugs since she works with machinery and stuff? I know we tried them on Hideko, right? And she didn't want them. Maybe we should try it. Why not, right? Oh, they tell us now because we tried it on Here to Go before. I never noticed that they tell you after you try it. I guess that's neutral, I guess. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Oh, well, I guess I can find a use for it.
I guess not. I thought that would have been a good one. Guess not. What about Yugamu? What do we have for him? Just the Iron Maiden and anatomical model? Question mark tools. Tools like this one are, oh yeah. We already read that before. Guess it's time to go exploring next tomorrow, huh? All right, Yugamu or get sticky tape. Where do we find the sticky tape? We found all the items, right? Or am I forgetting some stuff? Actually, did we find everything in the western area? Maybe we still have some things there. I don't know. I mean, we know who that wants this, right? Guess we'll give him that. Since I can't think of anything for Tsubasa right now. There we go.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
And that's the end of day 18. I've got to admit, with everything that's happened, it's not easy staying positive. Maybe there's no perfect, happy ending waiting for us, but we can still honor our friends' sacrifices and live as best we can. Just hope things will stay quiet from here on. A quiet, mundane, average life. Wouldn't that be nice? Hoping against hope, I got into bed and slowly drifted off. Day 19.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared absolutely nothing! So, instead, Nigo will be showing off his hidden talent. Anyone who wants to see, head to the gym on the double.
Nigo's hidden talent. I think I'll pass.
Huh?
Who could that be? I opened the door to greet my morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Good morning. Do you have time to talk? Yeah, sure. What's the problem? Nozomi, here, in my room, in the morning. Stay cool, Takumi. Don't do anything stupid. This Moko, she went out on her own and she hasn't come back. What? Moko's missing? How long she's been gone? How long she been gone? Since last night. Yugamu's the one who noticed it. You should get the story straight from him. I'll go get him now. Can you meet us in the entrance hall?
Hey!
The entrance hall? Sure, no problem. Thanks. Alright, I'll see you there. Nozomi hurried away, a concerned look on her face the whole time. Moko is missing. What could this mean? After what happened to her last time, I don't want to take any chances. I'd better get over to the entrance hall right now. Moko, I know I didn't save you just for you to go die again anyway. Ah, Mr. Sumino, did you hear the morning announcement? My performance is just about to begin, you know. I'll bet you think the Honorable C-Ray pressured me into it, don't you? Quite the contrary. I love showing off my little party trick. People tell me it's very entertaining. I'm thrilled to have the opportunity to show it to all of you. Shut up. There's no time. I'm busy. Hey, I'm sorry. You're late, Takumi. If something's happened to Moko, I'll expect you to take responsibility. Look, I'm sorry, but let's just stay calm. What's all this about Moko going missing? Let me explain. I ran into Moko last night on my way back from the biolab. She said she was going out on an exploration run. I asked her why she was going at night on her own, but she wouldn't tell me. Said it was going to be a surprise. Surprise? I even offered to go with her, but she said she'd be right back, so I dropped it. She'd probably have been in more danger with you than without. Hey, less anti-assassin prejudice, please. Just because I kill people for a living doesn't mean I don't have any self-control. We might have to talk about that later. Go on. So, fast forward to this morning and there was no sign of Moko. I checked the fire extinguishers too, and sure enough, we're missing one. That's when I told Nozomi. I figured it was okay ruining Moko's surprise if she was in danger. And then Nozomi told me. Good grief, if you ask me, the real surprise is that she could be stupid enough to take off all on her own. With how strong Moko is, she should be fine, but I can't help worrying about her. So you asked me to come help you look for her? Just to be clear, you weren't our first choice, but Hideko turned us down. She said chores and odd jobs were the leader's job, so we had to settle for you instead. We did ask Hideko first, but only because we didn't want to keep bothering you anytime there's a problem. She told us not to worry about that though. In fact, she said a mind like yours works best when it has something to challenge it. I think she's confusing team leader with errand boy. Well, I'm here now. Let's get out there and find her. Right, thank you. I owe Moko big time. I want to at least find a piece of her body, if nothing else. Comments like that are exactly why people don't trust you, you philandering creepazoid.
Hey!
If we're all ready, we should get going. Come on, let's go look for Moko already. Thank you, Takumi. I owe Moko big time. Yeah. Where could Moko have gone? We'll never find everybody just wandering around aimless. Gamu, are you sure she didn't say anything else? Sorry, nothing comes to mind. Alright, so we got no clues. We'll just have to keep our eyes open. Guess we can gather some stuff while we're here, huh?
Yes!
Some BP. More BP?
Here's what I found.
Moko, where are you? This is getting us nowhere. Hey, team leader, can't you do something? Like what? Hold on a sec. I think I see a crowd of invaders over that way. Invaders? Let's check it out. Well, wait up, Nozomi. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Yugamu had pointed. Oh, isn't that... Ah!
It's her! It's Moko!
She's surrounded! We have to help her!
Get away from my friend, you repulsive parasites!
I've got this! Let's go! This should do it. Thank you! Ready when you are! There! Alright, let's go! Yeah! My turn! Good to go! Take that! Got it! Ready when you are! Yeah! Alright! Say when! One last strike!
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
I owe you. Ready when you are. My turn. There! Here we go! That's it! Good to go!
That's actually what I should have did, huh?
Here we go!
You can't fit it. Oh well.
One last strike!
We'll get some AP back in here.
Take care of the rest.
Time for action.
Damn.
Whenever you're ready, I'll set it up. Time for action.
What?
I've got you.
Thanks. I've got this. That's it.
Guess I could just shot it with Nozomi, huh? Didn't have to do all that. Moko, hang in there. Are you alright?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, what in the... Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Oh, why would I be hurt? You were just surrounded by invaders. You figure they must have knocked you out? Knocked me... Oh, I get it now. Sheesh, you guys. I was just taking a little nap, that's all. You were only sleeping? Never thought of myself as a heavy sleeper, but wow, you guys are fighting off a crowd of invaders didn't wake me? I must have been really tired. Talk about embarrassing. You have any idea how worried we were about you?
Oops. Sorry.
Can I trust that story? Was she really just sleeping? After what happened to Moko in my timeline, I don't want to take chances, but... Huh? Moko, what's wrong? Fell asleep again? Never seen anyone sleep standing up before. I don't think she's going to wake up for a while either. What a pain. We'll just have to carry her back like this. She's sleeping so soundly you'd think she was dead. Isn't it adorable? We hoisted the unconscious Moko onto our backs and trudged our way back to the school. By the time we got back, the sun had set and it was getting dark. Come on, Moko, just how long are you going to sleep? Oh, how did I get here? Did I somehow lose time to a split personality or something? You wouldn't wake up, so we had to carry you back. Really? One of the boys carried me like a newlywed bride? No, we all carried you normally. It's not the carrying part I have a problem with, you know. I spar with guys all the time, so physical closeness is no big deal. But knowing a boy saw me while I was sleeping is totes embarrassing. I'll never be able to get married now. What does that have to do with anything? More importantly, what were you doing out there? What's all this about a surprise? Oh, you heard about that? Guess I'd better fess up. There's something I wanted to do, but I didn't want anyone else going on such a crazy journey on my account. A journey? Where to? To second to last defense academy. I figured I could run there and back before anyone missed me if I really tried. All the way to the other academy? Why did you go on foot? Why not use the school bus? Come on, C-Ray never would have given me permission to use it for a personal errand. You weren't all that far away when we found you. You mean you really did run all that way in one night? Yeah, and now because of that, some boys saw me while I was asleep and vulnerable. I'll just have to put you in a spinning lotus headlock and snap your necks to erase those memories. Never mind that. What could you possibly have needed to go back there for? Remember what Kyoshika said when we were on the bus on the way over here?
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
Wanted to get that thing for her and put it on her and put it in her grave as a memento. A memento for Kyoshika. What exactly was the thing she left behind? This. Moko reached into her costume and pulled out a long, thin piece of fabric with a colorful design on it. I found it on top of Kyoshika's bed back in her old room. Did she use this to keep her sword in? Yeah, I think it was like the Holy Jumonji's sword's pajamas or something. Pajamas? As if all the indecent stuff she did with that sword wasn't enough, she played dress up with it too? This must have meant a lot to her though. That's why I thought it'd make the perfect memento. Kyoshika didn't leave behind a body for us to bury, but maybe we can use this instead, you know, symbolically. I think she liked that. Kulala, you'll help too, right? Excuse me? You want me to dig in the dirt? You two were her best friends. If anyone should do it, it's you. Fine, I can do that much. It was decided Nozomi and Kulala would perform this last little ritual tomorrow morning. Our group broke up and we all went back to our own rooms. Exhausted from everything that had happened, I went straight to bed. My second 19th day at Last Defense Academy had been an eventful one, but it had turned out okay in the end. Day 20.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my aching muscles. Well, better get up. I'll go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Ooh la la. Morning, Kulala, on your way to the cafeteria? Yes, I just got finished burying Kyoshika's memento with Nozomi. Oh, right. I don't know if that will really make Kyoshika happy. But I will carry on nonetheless. I'll live my life and I'll protect Nozomi. That's the least I can do. I'm sure that's what Kyoshika would want. She did what she did so the rest of us could survive. All I can say is those invaders had better watch out. I'll slaughter every last one of them in the name of the Osuzukis. We have to survive for ourselves and for those we've lost. Upon entering the cafeteria, I was surprised to find everyone laughing and talking to each other in high spirits. Man, I still can't stop thinking about yesterday. It was awesome. I know, right? So much fun. What are you guys talking about? Neo's hidden talent, man. It was some next level shit. Very nice of you to say so. Was it really that good? I laughed, I cried, I learned things about myself I never knew before. It was unlike anything I had seen before. And I was so inspired I practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest? Those 6 hours went by in a flash. 6 hours? Isn't that a little long for a hidden talent showcase? You don't get it, man. You really had to be there. Honestly, you had some real rotten luck this time. I wish the kids and old folks back in my old neighborhood could have seen it. No one ought to miss out on entertainment like that. You guys are exaggerating, right? How about you, Hiriko? What did you think of it? You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Even Hiriko liked it? Just what did I miss? Very well, you've piqued my curiosity. Nigo, how much do you want for a repeat performance?
I'm sorry, but each of my shows is absolutely unique. No recordings, no repeats, no exceptions.
He's even acting like he has artistic integrity now. Besides, if Nigo tried to do all that again, I think he'd split right down the middle. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest? Oh, the way you're all hyping it up only makes me want to see it more. Maybe you should ask again after we make it to 100 days and make Earth safe for human habitation once more. Earth. Yeah, sure, this is Earth. After the war, yes, I think that would be all right. I'll prepare and refine it in the meantime. Okay, thanks. Try not to look jealous as I sat separate from the others, their conversation going completely over my head. When I had finished breakfast, I made a hasty retreat back to my room. What should I do today? I'm still tired from exploring yesterday, but I have to be prepared for the next battle. For the next attack, rather. Oh, someone's here. Got up and opened the door. My visitor greeted me with a friendly smile. Hi, Takumi. Do you have time to talk right now? Yeah, sure. Come on in. I still can't help being a little nervous around her. So, what did you want to talk about? First of all, I'd like to thank you for yesterday, for saving Moko. Just doing my job. I am the team leader after all. I know I'm not much of one, but I do my best. You're a great leader. I honestly don't know what we'd do without you. Just knowing you're here, that you've lived through all this before, it gives us all courage. Although, I still don't really know how to feel about you knowing so much about us already. While we're on that subject, I'm really sorry for telling everyone about your past before. I've been wanting to apologize ever since, but never got the chance until now. I'm the one who should have apologized. In fact, that's why I'm here. I know you only stepped in to help me. It wasn't fair of me to act so cold toward you afterwards. No, it's fine. I get it. It must be weird hearing someone else talk about your secrets. But the version of me that told you was your friend. You fought alongside her and earned her trust. So it's not like you tricked her out of it or anything. I chose to tell you, right? Yeah, she trusted me, and now here I am keeping secrets from you. That's right. We went through a heck of a lot together. Then I'll work hard so I can be just as dependable and ally to you this time around. Looks like she's starting to loosen up around me just a little, but we still haven't cleared up the biggest mystery of all. How can this girl be both Nozomi and Kaluya? Are her memories from when she was Kaluya being suppressed or overwritten somehow? How does that even work? I don't need to understand it, I just have to protect her. She may not remember our promise, but I do. She's going to make it to the end of this war no matter what. By the way, have you spoken to that boy made of undying flames lately? Yeah, he dropped by to see me a few days ago. He helped me get out of my funk right after Kyoshika died. Come to think of it, I made a promise with him too. Maybe we could think of one for you, together. A name? For me? It's about time I made good on that. I'll have to talk to C-Ray about it first though. Well, I should get going. Sorry for dropping in on you so suddenly. See you around, Takumi. Right, thanks for coming. Nozomi gave a small, shy smile and left the room. I'll go ask C-Ray right away then. He's probably in the war room right now. War room it is. Well, I feel like they're about to invade, right? As soon as he go talk to him about this. It's about to be an invasion. About to attack. It's a pity you couldn't be there to see my hidden talent on full display, old boy. I'm putting my life on the line to create a performance my audience will never forget. You can't just do that kind of thing on command. If you win this war and save humanity, though, I'd be glad to put together a brand new show to celebrate. Kako waved at the security camera the other day. Did anyone see that from here? Oh. Hey there, Mr. Time-Traveling Savior. How are you holding up? Never mind about me. I've come to ask you a favor. I'd like you to allow the guy in the defense room to meet the others. He wants to really get to know us, and I think he deserves it. He's just as much a part of this team as anyone else. A part of the team, huh?
I think you've misunderstood the situation here, Samino.
So far as this mission goes, that guy's not a team member. He's just a weapon.
Yeah.
I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission. Because he's going to die at the end. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Unlike us, he won't get to leave on an escape pod or anything. He has to stay here in power to final attack. No matter what we do, he'll die here. If we think of him as a friend, that sentiment could hold us back. Is that what you're saying? Everything we do here is for the good of humanity. A few sacrifices here and there are inevitable. I know, but if he's going to die anyway, I think that makes it even more important that he gets to live something like a normal life with the time he has left. Reading all the enduring flames for that bomb really took it out of him, you know. I'd like you to leave him be while he recovers. Is that understood? It sounded like an order more than a request. I guess I won't be seeing him for a while. You don't need to worry about him. Nigo and I will take care of him just like we always have. Isn't that right, Nigo? Oh, yes, sir. It's just as you said.
Yeah.
That'll be all, Sumino. Don't let me catch you doing anything stupid. Remember, your little trip through time hasn't done anything about the bomb inside you. Oh, I get it. That could have gone better. I can see that pressing any further won't do me any good, though. I'll drop the subject for now, but this isn't over. I'm not giving up on that guy. When I mentioned the ghost boy, it definitely got a reaction out of Sierra. I get that he's the key to this whole mission and we shouldn't overstress him, but still. I'm not giving up. I made a promise and I'm going to see it through. Can't do much right now, though. I'll just have to wait until I see him again and take things from there. Free time. Oh, Nozomi. I do want to hang out with Nozomi, actually. Sagami, would you like to get some food with me? Yeah, sure. I've decided to eat only egg dishes for lunch from now on. Today is egg porridge. That sounds pretty nice. You sure love eggs. It's more than that. I feel like I remember my mom when I eat eggs. Your mom? She was a really busy person, so she didn't often make meals for me. And when she had time, she'd whip up something with egg in it. She told me that egg dishes were the most efficient out there since they cook in just a few minutes. When I eat anything with egg, I think of my mom's proud face as she cooked in the kitchen. All right, so we gotta get us some egg food. She wasn't all that good at cooking, but sometimes she'd be so pleased with herself. Gosh, she was such a pain. Nozomi looked rather happy as she talked about her mom while eating her egg porridge. Your experience unlocked the keyword memories. Calculation went up. All right, let's go get her some egg food. And that just went the wrong way. All right, food. None of this has egg in it, huh? Right? Guess not. Gutsy shades. We figure out who wants this bikini. I'm giving it to Hiriko. Should I give it to Hiriko or should we give it to Moko? We'll try Hiriko first. You're gonna be like, I don't want this crap.
Surprisingly thoughtful of you. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth.
What? Hiriko, you taking this? I am shocked.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That's another day done. Today felt so normal. It was like we were just a regular group of friends hanging out together. We couldn't relax like this if Veshnis were still around, that's for sure. I wish it would always be like this. No more battles, no more sacrifices, just a straight run all the way through to day 100. I lay down in bed, closed my eyes, and was asleep before I knew it. And so my second 20th day at Last Defense Academy ended peacefully, without incident. Day 21.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Alrighty, folks. We got a nice little chunk of things done. We're back to day 21 again. We're going backwards more than forwards. We have 4 endings though. We have 4 out of 44 so far that we've seen. We only have 40 more endings to go, guys. Just 40. It'll go no time. Take no time at all. Surely. 40 isn't much at all. I cannot believe there are 40 endings to this game. Alrighty. Thanks everybody for watching. I really appreciate you guys. Follow the channel if you don't follow. I really appreciate that as well. I'm going to go and relax and probably get something to eat. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might be back tonight, but who knows? Either way, I'll probably stream Girls Frontline 2 next stream because we have to finish the challenge mode. And I think it should be fully unlocked now, finally. So I guess we'll do that. And after we're done with that, depending on how long it takes, maybe we'll do something else, who knows? I can't believe there's 44 endings and we only have 4. I can't believe it. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. You all stay safe out there. It's a crazy world we're living in. And I'll see you guys at the next stream. And if I don't, I'll see you when I see you. Peace.